Welcome to the stream, boys. Bit of technical difficulties there. The camera didn't come on. Don't know why, didn't know what happened. Just didn't come on. Anyway, we're live. We're just getting started, getting set up. Early prelims are starting anytime now. We'll pull that up. UFC Fight Pass. We'll get the beers open. Priorities. We'll prioritize the beer. Okay. Early prelims haven't started yet. We're good. We're early. We're in the mix. We'll edit this tab. We'll get this monetized. Bit of an early card today. For the UK fans, for the European fans at least. Let YouTube and see it mid rolls. That'll be the one. Right, I think we're good to go. We should be good. Get rid of some of these tabs. Get the clock ready. The clock is ready. It is ready. There we go. Look at it. Oh, someone said, actually. The clock is ready. For once, I've been a bit more organized and prepared for this. I need to turn off that countdown. How are you doing, Shotgun? Right, I know why I got confused about the McGregor thing. It was because Red Pill MMA kept referring to the reason why. He kept going, oh, I'm pretty sure all this has got to is the reason why the press conference was cancelled. He kept referring back to it, and I think that's why I got confused. But what I'm gathering is he didn't do the timeline right. He didn't go through the timeline of what happened and when it happened. He jumped in at different parts of what happened. He started and went sort of backwards, then he jumped forwards, then he jumped backwards. He didn't go through the timeline in chronological order. You know what it's like after a beer. I got the Portugal-Turkey game, the other screen. Nice. Any good? Turkey might get through, won't they? If they win this. If Turkey win this, are they qualified? Yeah, they'll qualify, won't they? Can't believe we've got an early start today on the MMA. Makes a change. I might do a video on the Conor McGregor thing because you read the articles about. Yeah, I mean, I've read that exact article, the the Irish Independent, I think it is, or the Irish Mail, one of them. That's the original one I saw back in 20. It was actually in 2019 when it came out in the press. But I've been speaking to some of my friends about it, and I realized the reason why it's not gone global. It's to do with the EU and UK laws around it or something. Did it start? No, it's not stopped, yeah. Ikram by sub. Don't see it. I feel like the occasion's going to get to him and he'll get knocked out. He'll come forward. Whittaker will explode into... The combination will be ook, uppercut, dead. Yeah, so weirdly, the Irish laws protect it from going global, but they don't protect it from being reported. It's so weird, the Irish law. But it makes sense now. It makes sense. You know why they were messing around with the Chandler fight, why the contract was not signed. It all clicked for me yesterday. So Conor McGregor's trial was supposed to start this month in June. Conor McGregor and the UFC were messing around because I think Conor wanted to schedule the fight in June so that he could delay the trial. And the reason why he wanted to delay the trial is purely because they were going to fucking terrorize the woman. By the looks of it. Yeah, by the looks of it, that's the reason. Yeah, they delayed the trial because of the Chandler fight, didn't they? So I reckon it was planned. There was a lot of things set up for it to be the way it has gone, and I think they were going to threaten this woman, and hopefully she'd drop the case. But allegedly, that's. I mean, the coincidence that you'd get burgled and the situation that how they got burgled. The guys came in wearing balaclavas. Instead of rooting through downstairs, they came charging in the house, charging upstairs, went straight upstairs, and the husband went to the top of the stairs and they were demanding money, beat him up, stabbed him, and ran off. Now, at that point, you've just stabbed someone. Surely you'd continue and get the money at that point. Right, Anthony, how you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream, right, man. And it's looking like Conor might have a different opponent who's not Chandler in his return. Chandler will stay. He'll stay. You're right, Big Mingus. Wrong beer. It's over here. This side. I had a dream that Dana White announced Conor McGregor will be fighting Tony Ferguson in his return. Did you watch that video I posted about Conor's connections to the Canaan? I haven't watched it. I haven't watched that yet because I didn't have time yesterday. But I've done a load of reading, and obviously it's his sister who's married to Graham Whelan, Graham the Wig Whelan. So, I mean, just that connection alone, but I'm pretty sure there's probably more connections, and I'm guessing that documentary. I've got it on my watch later list because the UFC is done early tonight. I'll probably watch it tonight. I'm going to do a video on it. I reckon I'm going to do a video on it because there needs to be a bit of a time. Like, people talk about it, but there's no chronological order of everything. Red Pill's, like, now I watched Red Pill's video yesterday, and then I rewatched it this morning, and it's kind of a bit all over the place. I don't know if he rushed to get it out, but it just seems he goes back and forward too much. Give it a watch when you have time. It's only 30 minutes, but does a good job breaking it down. I'll definitely watch it because I want to pick bits out of it for making a video this week. I'll probably do like a documentary-esque style. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a go. Try something a bit different for it. I got a bet on Lee at +100. I've got a new betting site that I need to try out. There's so many incidents and assaults, it's hard to keep track. Yeah, I think I'll probably just go through the main ones, or the main ones that are alleged. I know there's more. I know there's a lot more. Firkin Gazici, welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, I'll probably go through just the main ones, the ones that are being reported in the main media, and any like independent media in terms of like Irish independent media, but not every single assault. What was the one that happened recently? The most recent one, where he dragged that woman into the one that was caught on CCTV, where that woman was talking to him and he dragged her into the bathroom. He flashed that woman on a boat in Corsica. Did you join our? You did join our Discord. You're going to have to. I'm going to have to pick your brains on this video because you seem to know every single Conor McGregor assault. Aliskerov will win, man. He's going to get knocked out like he did in the Chimaev fight, Firkin, unfortunately. He's going to get knocked out. It's too soon for him. The big occasion, he's going to flap. He's going to get crushed. He'll come forward because he hasn't changed his striking style. He still walks forward and throws straight shots. The only thing that'll save Aliskerov is if he just goes to his wrestling. But I don't think he'll keep Whittaker down. No women's fights in Saudi. Coincidence. They'd have to cover up, wouldn't they? They'd have to cover up. NBA finals. Who's in the NBA finals? I don't actually keep track of NBA. I think someone's just fucking... I need to check something. I think someone's just changed my fucking fight pass password. Let's see. What the fuck's going on? Hang on. I've been logged out of fight pass. There we go. Back in. I thought the fights were kicking off at 5 o'clock. We're at 1:15 and nothing's happened. Aliskerov TKO submission, man. Sambo champion. Yeah, you know what the answer is to Sambo champions? A big fucking right hook, and that's coming from Whittaker. The bathroom CCTV was at the the bathroom CCTV was at the NBA finals. Oh, right. And it was... That was one, wasn't it? Conor McGregor, NBA finals. I'm going to write that. I'm going to make a note of all the assaults. Oh, I didn't even know that they'd closed the case. Was it set? I'm guessing this one was settled out of court. I'm guessing it was settled out of court this then. Assault closed. In legal documents, prosecutors said there was insufficient evidence to prove that McGregor sexually assaulted his accuser, whose name was not made public. After a thorough investigation, including a review of videos and interviews with eyewitnesses, the authorities concluded there's no case to pursue against my client, Conor McGregor. On behalf of my client, his family, and his friends, we are pleased this is now over. What? How's that even possible? Shotgun. How is it even possible? I just don't get it. I don't get it. It's baffling me. They're making the walk now. Right, let's get this up. How much did you say you put on Lee for this one? The Korean, Anthony. I got a bet on Lee at plus 100. Is this the road? This is the road to China or something. Final, isn't it? This is the road to China final or something. Watch the video. It breaks down some of the cases. Right. I'll go through it. I'll go through it. I've got that on my watch list. The shocking truth about Conor McGregor and his injury. I've got my own take on it. Connecting the dots. I've got my own take on it. Do. So long. Is it delayed? It starts already. What are you on about? Is it delayed? Yeah, they're walking out now, man. They're walking out as if. Oh, please tell me I've monetized this stream, man. So long. We'll do a poll. The favorite going into it is Lee. Oh, it's near even at the moment, but the pit predictions on Tapology, more people have gone for Lee. I think they've gone Lee by decision. 67% have chosen Lee. Zhao has got 33%. Again, decision. A few people putting on for the knockout for Lee. Facts are two of the women making allegations against him. One had a brick thrown through her window and her car torched. The other was burgled by mass men and her partner stabbed. Insane coincidence. It is, man. It is. You know what, right? I was thinking about it this morning and I was having a real deep think about it. And I know you mentioned it when I was over there, and I was going over to Ireland, but I didn't really think of the consequences of my actions. Going to the Black Forge Inn, pressing the staff inside the Black Forge Inn, hanging around outside, looking shifty, filming, like, yeah. I feel like I didn't feel like I would have got beat up, but I feel like I could have been pressed. But then again, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, and you get fucked up in a big way. Shady tick. They're either the most unlucky women in Ireland or some shady shit is going down. Yeah, you can't be. If I was thinking, just for one of the women to go through what they've gone through, you'd have to be really unlucky. Like the coincidence, it just couldn't be a coincidence. It just couldn't. The fact that it's happened to two women. What are the odds of that? That's something leading to McGregor, the allegations with McGregor, and then something shady has happened after that. It's just too coincidental for me. Thomas fan on the action here. Yeah, it is. It's road to UFC China. It should have started 23 minutes ago. I know, Pick. I know. It's Oh, he's come out for a flying knee. He's caught him. It's on the Masvidal. Oh, I thought he had him then. Portugal scored. Who scored? What a start. Bernardo Silva scored. Interesting. We'll end the poll. What was on the poll? 50-50. Only 4 votes. Early days. Zhao Long clinching. Lee's reversed. Nice knees up the middle. I hate those fighters that fucking bleach a streak in the air. They look like skunks. Little skunky boy. Nice elbow on the break of the clinch. Zhao Long bleeding quite heavily now from above the eye. Did you see Dana on Shannon Sharp embarrassing the amount of Jones glazing? I didn't know. I didn't see him on Shannon Sharp. I did see him on. Can't remember what it was because I used clips of it in Dublin video. I saw him on another podcast doing the same exact glazing. I think he's done his rounds and he's trying to big up John Jones lately, saying John Jones is the scariest guy and all that shit that he talks about. Take down for Zhao Long. Lee trying to stand. Oh, reverses. Looking for his own takedown. Wrestling up. Nice. Nice work from Lee. back into the clinch. I think he's feeling the backlash from the fan base. I called it early this year. I think Dana White's time is done. And I know it's a controversial take. It is a controversial take, but I think Dana White's time is done. And the reason why I say that is he just doesn't. I don't think he cares as much anymore. I don't think he's committed to it. I don't think he's more excited by Power Slap. He's more excited by Power Slap at the moment. Lee reversing, looking for the takedown trip. Ooh. He's got the tie clinch now, Lee has. Landing big knees. Some nice uppercuts from Zhao Long to reverses, gets out the tie clinch. Shoulder strikes up against the cage for Zhao Long. The only time Dana gets giddy now is when he talks about Power Slap. 100%. I think it's time for him to move on. I really do. I think the transition's already happening. I think the transition's already happening behind the scenes, and that's why we're seeing certain things from Dana White, and his attitude's changed quite a bit. Move the screen slightly so we can see something. What do you mean? Move the screen slightly. What are you on about? Move the screen slightly. They slowly bring Hunter in line with the documentary. Yeah. I thought it would be Hunter Campbell taking over. I thought it would be. But I only think Hunter Campbell's going to be a temporary takeover. I mean, because Hunter Campbell isn't young, is he? He's around the same age as Dana White, isn't he? Expect Hunter Campbell to be more visible over time. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. The Hunter Campbell era is going to be... I mean, I think Hunter Campbell's more ruthless than Dana White. And I think he's been running it behind the scenes for a long time anyway. Like, Dana White's just front of house. He's just the guy that the face of the UFC. Apparently, Hunter runs all the day-to-day stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, I've heard that for a long time. He's pretty much ran the UFC anyway. So I don't think Would he be able to handle everything though? That's the question. Running the UFC behind the scenes and then being front of house as well. Dealing with the press and everything. Or is someone else going to take over his position? Ooh. Takedown attempt from Lee, but back on the feet in the clinch now. Oh, nice tie clinch from Lee again. Lee's getting the better of the exchanges in the clinch. I love the commentators, how they trying to talk about stamina, and he's tired now. He's tired. He's laboured. He's tired. But they're in a fucking clinch. I don't know how you can tell anyone's tired when they're in a fucking clinch position. This is a battle of the clinches. This is nice elbow in the clinch. Each guy just keeps trying to lock into the clinch and the tie clinch. Oh. What the fuck is that? They've just broke the cage. Xiaolong shooting for the takedown in the final seconds, 30 seconds left. Xiaolong shooting again, fails the takedown, back to the clinch, shoulder strikes. End of the round. We'll whack the next poll up now. Ready for it? Fight started. Yes, the first fight anyway. It's the road to the UFC. The Chinese guy versus the Korean. Xiaolong versus Li. Xiaolong clinching up against the cage, but Li's reversed it and he's got the tie clinch. Having big success with the knees when he gets the tie clinch. Both guys going 1 for 1. Xiaolong keeps trying to shoot from the clinch position into a takedown, but Li just pushes down on the head and gets out of the takedown attempt easy. Fight started, just now started. About 10 minutes, the end of the third round. The final round now, Maz. We're in the final round. Li has secured the takedown almost. Nah, we're in the third round now, Maz. Lee's got the body lock. He's looking to get the hooks in. He's got one hook in. He's got both hooks in. Zhao Long try and shake him off over the top. He is quite high. He's secured it, but he's not. He's just going slip. He's attacking the arm. He might be going for an arm bar here. Awkward position because he's over the head. Yeah, he was too high. He was too high on the back. Zhao Long's ended up getting out. Back to the clinch against the cage. Oh, he's got the back now. But he's a bit more intelligent because he's got the seatbelt on, so he's not going too high on the back. Keeps him up. He could spin into him at the moment, though. No worries at all, Maz. He's looking for the baseball bat grip so he can get out. Oh, he's ended up snaking out the side. I tell you what, terrible back control by both guys. Absolutely horrendous. I know you're both tired and it's the third round, but that was terrible. Absolutely terrible. It wasn't even eye-level defense. It was just like scrambling around and they ended up getting out. Nice right elbow from Zhao Long. Lee going to the tie clinch. Unable to be effective in it. Much of the same old. They've been clinching the entire fight mostly. Few seconds left in the round. Ending with the clinch up against the cage. Fight is over. Wow. All right, opener. Hey guys, I'm glad I saw this. I usually hate Arab fight cards. I always forget the time. Yeah, I know, man. What did I want to check? Such an Asian fight. Yeah, it was. Definitely. Definitely. They were just trying, almost like mirroring each other's fight style the entire fight. If he clinched, if Zhao Long clinched, then fucking Lee clinched, then he went for a takedown, then he went for a takedown, he got the back, so he got the back. It was just like, they kind of tried to match each other in every part of the fight. The fat guy in the very first who got KO'd with a kick died. What? Oh, yes. Tuli. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that, man. I raised a beer to the guy. What was his name? Tui. I know his real name was Tuli something, wasn't it? But he changed it to Taylor Willie. Taylor Tuli. Taylor Tuli is his name. You know what? I was talking about it yesterday, Stephen, and Taylor Wiley is one of the reasons the UFC 1 went to Ed. And the reason why it went to Ed is all the fighters were in a meeting, and they were all complaining about this and that not being right, and a lot of them were a bit skeptical about the event, and they were there to sign the contracts. And Shamrock was complaining, a fight nearly broke out, and in the middle of all this drama going off and people almost fighting, Taylor Tuli walks in, and he hears them all shouting and moaning and fucking around. Lee won. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. He heard them all fucking around, and he goes, I've come to fight. So he walked through the middle of them. He signed the contract. Yeah, I wasn't impressed, but early days. He walked through the like Art Jimmerson, Royce Gracie, Shamrock, and he was the first fighter of UFC 1 to sign the contract, because they were all arguing over different things about, you know, the gloves, the this and that, and the stipulations of the fights. And he walked in, he signed the contract, and he said, I've come to fight. I haven't come to fuck around and argue about this and that. I've come to fight. And then he went off, went back to the hotel, and he ate some food. We don't need Asian fighters for demographics. Let's build some real talent, please. I mean, I don't oppose Asian fighters. Just invest in talent. Like you say, ground roots, and, you know, like younger amateur fighters. Don't bother with that. Go after your big names. Get them over. Korean Habib will 0 takedowns. Strawweight women's is the most boring division ever. I can't disagree with that. There's no argument, is there, for that? There's literally zero argument. ONE FC has all the good Asian talent from the globe. Yeah, sign some of them guys, man. Sign some of them. Who's that little guy that fought Floyd Mayweather and got knocked out? I'll find out. Give me exhibition. It was an exhibition, wasn't it? Asakura. Mikuru Asakura. Yeah. Or Tension. There's a few. He's fought two guys. There's Tension Nasukawa, and then there was Mikuru Asakura. They were both Japanese. Let me have a look at the fight records. So, Asakura is the rising fighter, MMA fighter. Mikuru Asakura. And then there's Tenshin Nasukawa. who I think he's also MMA. He's knows that, well, he fights everything. MMA, kickboxing. Tension is the guy who's completely undefeated in every discipline. Boxing, apart from the exhibition he had, MMA and kickboxing. He's got a kickboxing record of 44-0, MMA record of 4-0, and a boxing record of 3-0, and he's got a boxing fight in July. The guy's a machine. Tension, that's the guy. He's actually a great fighter. Yeah, he's well disciplined. Little Asian kickboxer, Japanese. ONE FC is huge, but they still can't hold a candle to UFC. I mean, fair. Tension is badass. I'd love him in the 125er division. He'd make it really fun. Aliskerov is an animal. To be fair, I do like Aliskerov. I do think it's a big step up though, Irfan. It's a big step up. I feel like it's too soon. It's too soon. I mean, I know Aliskerov isn't like a young... He's not really young or anything, but it's a big step up from all his other competition, I guess. I'd like to see Mike Musasemi in the UFC as well, but he kind of needs striking. I'd love to see him snap some legs. Yeah, I tell you who I'd like to see, Stephen, over Mikey Musasemi, is the Ruotolo brothers. So, the Ruotolo brothers have just, well, one of them made his debut a few weeks ago, I think it was. Cade Ruotolo, and Ty Ruotolo is making his debut soon. I'd like to see them in the UFC at some point, but I don't think they will. I need Magomed here, KO round 1 or 2. Who have you gone for? Magomed. How would you pronounce that surname? Gadzi Yazulov. Gadzi Yazulov. Yadzi Yazulov. I think that's close enough. I'll keep you posted when I finally do the gi for BJJ. But I'm going to get torn up with the gi. I know it's... Gi is fun. Competing and doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu in the gi, it's fun, man. It's fun. There's a lot more to it. I like no gi. You've got a wrestling base, haven't you? I think. I like gym shorts, tight shirts. I have to do Guy because he's the MMA coach. Aha, Bo's coach. I wrestled 4 years for a scholarship. Nice, man. How is training going, Anthony? We haven't spoke for a while. We haven't caught up, man. Is training going well? I don't have to, but yeah, it would be. It would seem a little disrespectful. How are you getting on? What are the guys like there? Is it a good gym atmosphere? Are you getting on with people? Just got home. How you doing, lad? Yeah, not bad, my friend. How you doing, casual? I saw my 9-year-old son get his face rubbed in the mat for the first time 3 months ago. I almost cried from happiness. The way it should be. You haven't missed anything anyway, casual. The first fight was shocking. Although, I don't think you can see the early prelims anyway, can you? You have to wait for TNT, come on. What time does it start on TNT Sports? Results from the poll. The results haven't popped up. Oh, there we go. 60-40% on the poll. Five more minutes. So, oh, that's not too bad. You've only missed one fight, and the second fight is just about to start now. Not too bad, then. You guys ever get staff, or have ever anybody's going? Never. Never had staff. Never known anyone at my gym get staff. Every gym I've been to have had pretty good hygiene, man. There's only ever been one time where I rolled with a guy and he smelled like absolute. He smelled like shit. I swear he had some kind of fucking C. diff or some kind of sickness and diarrhea bug because he smelled like pure putrid diarrhea. And he just stank, man. He absolutely stank. And I refused to roll with him. I kicked off. I refused, man, because it was disgusting. It nearly made me sick. Like, I was rolling with him and I thought, oh, fucking hell. I'll push through a little bit. And then I was nearly sick on the mats. Oh. Fence grab. Gives position. Interesting what Earzog did then. That shit is all over American mats. People just need to fucking have better hygiene, man. Some guys smell so bad I hate motherfuckers that don't use deodorant. Yeah, it's disgusting. TNT streams the UFC an hour after the scheduled start time. To be fair, it came on late. I think was one of the fights cancelled? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it was supposed to come on at 5, but it didn't come on till about 5:30. Ribeiro clinching up against Cage, looking for the single leg, gets the single leg. Oh, nicely defended from Yazulov. Some guys, yeah, then shame him. Yeah, definitely shame him. Well, I'm gassed that we don't have to stay up till 6 a.m. Same, man. Same. I hope these prelims are bangers. That one fight card a while back was rough. True. I know, right. My only problem is based on work. I might sleep in and miss it. We have to wait during the main event. Try being in the UK, man. It's so difficult. It messes with me for days after, because I can't stay in the routine of like being awake at night, because I've got a family and fucking stuff to do. I can't stay in that routine, so I have to reset. Looking for the takedown. He's got the takedown, Yazulov. Yeah, his leg's fucked, man. My dog has just watched more UFC than any dog in America. He just lays here and watches. Nice, man. He's going for the leg strike straight away. After my nose broke, I snore like a motherfucker. Fact shotgun. This channel is slowly grown, man. I saw 22 people in chat yesterday. I didn't actually know how many were in the chat yesterday. Gadzulov needs a takedown. Now just pay 30k and you'll have the day sub to views as Jesse. Yeah, pay for the views, pay for the subs. Oh, Gadulov going for the... Oh, swept him. He's got the guillotine. He's got the guillotine. He's sweeping. He's looking for the sweep. Oh, he's going tap here. Oh, he's scrambling. He's scrambling. He's on his side. He's got some room. Nice. Nice. Well done. Well done. Well done, Gadulov. Nice, lad. Nice. Bit of ground and pound now for Gadulov. Some elbows to the chin. Who the fuck else has 187k followers and on average 15k views? The reason why I don't think he's bought anything. I honestly don't think he's bought anything. What's happened is he tries to do content around too much stuff. He tries to do 1 minute he's doing MMA content and then the next minute he's doing P. Diddy content. And they're two different audiences. That's what it is. He's being an absolute fucking idiot and he's trying to do too much on one channel. Brendan Schaub is the worst. 1 million followers and 5 comments per video. Is that real? 5 comments per video. That is terrible. Oh, arm triangle, arm triangle. On his social medias, it's egregious. Right, Paladin, how you doing? Was Zhao Long versus Lee the first fight? It was, my friend. You did not miss much. You did not miss much in that first fight. Lee took the decision. A burial. Got you off. Nice elbows from the guard position here. Given time for the leg to recover a little bit, I feel like with leg damage though, it doesn't recover in the fight. It doesn't really recover that much in the fight, but at least if Ribeiro comes out and tries to land a massive leg kick straight off, he might be able to withstand it. I used to like Brendan, however, he seems like a fight. However, he seemed like a fighter anymore. His career is forgettable too. His only notable wins are Mitro, Nogueira, or Oscar. I think he's mostly known for getting knocked out by Brown. True. Magomed's leg is beat up. He's 100% shooting instantly. Yeah, he will. He'll shoot. Doesn't. you know what? Like with Brendan Schaub, I kind of like him just for the fact that you laugh at Brendan Schaub. He's such an idiot. He beat Krokop. Oh, he's got the takedown. Nice. Tough 10 was my favorite season. I remember him on here. Roy Nelson dominated that season. Kimbo sucked ass. Gazulov, look, almost in the north-south, but stayed in South Guard. Try and roll him over a little bit here. He might be looking for the back. Or at least faking the back. Oh! Can you strike to the spine like that? Can you actually? I didn't think spine strikes were legal. Being signed out of fucking Fight Pass as usual. Oh, yeah. He's tilted up now. Roy Nelson dominated that season. Kimbo sucked ass. Roy Nelson was such an unexpected, amazing heavyweight. I absolutely loved Roy Nelson, big country. And during that season, he was dead funny. He is most famous for getting called out by Joe Rogan. I didn't think he ever won the title though. No, Nelson never won the title. Fucking caps lock. I like caps lock. You mean business when you're talking caps lock, as long as you don't always use caps lock. Hey, I took the in-play on this shotgun. After round one, Ribeiro won round one. I had Gadzulov on the in-play. It's looking good, man. I don't mind him. He can lie here all day for all I care, as long as he wins round 3. Yeah, Schaubers for sure. That was a depressing episode. I'm using a used keyboard I got from Ron Jeremy. Oh, I bet that's sticky. You dirtbag. If you always use caps lock, you're a Karen. That's true. That is good advice. But if you use caps lock, you know, within reason, it's just to re-emphasize a point. A minute. Oh yes. The in-play worked out well here, boys. The in-play worked out well. Rogan is low-key jealous of Sharp, so he low-key convinced him to stop fighting. And do come say like him. Nobody ever gets my Ron Jeremy keyboard joke. Different eras, isn't it? Like, I get it, man. I fucking get it. Big dick Ron Jeremy. On Joff's page, I always use caps lock. Because you always feel passionate. Nice. Would you rather O'Malley versus Merab or Conor versus Chandler at the Sphere main event? It would be Conor Chandler without a doubt, and only because of the notoriety of Conor McGregor at this point. O'Malley versus Merab at the Sphere, I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't give a fuck about that fight. In play, baby. You know what, Rice? The reason why I wouldn't like O'Malley versus Merab, I'm not a fan of the striker wrestler kind of fights. I'd want Conor and Chandler is at least, it's going to be a striking matchup, isn't it? I can't imagine Chandler will want to wrestle. Chandler will want to. No, I know I don't particularly care about them two fighting. But if you gave me a choice between O'Malley and Merab or Conor versus Chandler, and you said which fight would you prefer to watch in the Sphere, it would be Conor and Chandler, because I feel like it would be the more exciting matchup. Not because I care about the matchup. I just feel like it would be the more exciting matchup. O'Malley is a wannabe McGregor when in reality as fans of 10-year-olds they can't afford pay-per-view unless they save their allowance. I'm an O'Malley fan. I've liked him since his Contender Series fight. O'Malley should be a star in 2038. Oh yeah, that. You know, when someone talks a big game like that, how he keeps saying that I'll be bigger than Conor in 2030 and all this shit. He's never going to be bigger than Conor. Where's Donnie Does Dishes? Don't start T995. Don't start. Watching the fights. Hello from Dublin once again, buddy. You alright, my friend? How you doing, Thomas? I just meant that his fans will be old enough for pay-per-view. Oh. Chandler will feel the left hand and shoot for the legs. I don't know. I feel like Chandler is... Maybe. Right, boys. I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Outside of Conor, I'd say Alex is the biggest MMA star right now. You'd say Alex... Oh, Pereira. I was going to say... Yeah, Alex Pereira. You reckon he's bigger than Islam? Or is he? I'll be back in a minute. Let me stick the poll up for the next fight. Then I'll go grab a drink. Alright, poll's up. I'll be back in a minute. Who've we got then? You guys see Devin Haney change his bitch ass record back to undefeated after Ryan beat his ass? What's going on with that though? Oh, he got a 1-year suspension. I thought the B sample came back clear. I'm dead confused. Yeah, boxers don't fight that often, do they? Why didn't Conor just say it was a complication with his leg? I mean, just try save some face. Thomas, have you heard about the allegations? So I've got a different theory. Obviously, the injury is part of it, but there's an allegation a woman made about a sexual assault case and I think grievous bodily harm. And the woman who's taking McGregor to court, she got burgled by masked men who stabbed her husband, threatened him, and tried to fucking intimidate him. All jokes aside, I say Pantoja, allegedly anyway. That actually happened, but there's no connection to McGregor, at least. All jokes aside, I say Pantoja is the least popular male champ. Just try and think. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I'm not a huge MMA fan, but I had no idea who Pantoja was before he won the belt. You're not a huge MMA fan. I'd say you're a pretty big MMA fan. Jones is the worst champ, lad never fights. All the boring guys make it to the top. The exciting ones get kicked off the out train. Or the exciting ones outside the ring get real boring after the bell. That's true. I feel like MMA is at that stage where we have two types of fighters. We have prize fighters and we have professional fighters. And by professional fighter, I mean a pro fighter is someone who knows how to win. They point score. They know what to do in certain situations. Prize fighters are you guys that like Max Holloway, Justin Gaethje. Like Justin Gaethje, Max Holloway shouldn't have swung with Justin Gaethje at the end of that round, the 5th round. He just shouldn't. It was mental. Like for Holloway to stand and trade with Justin Gaethje and just swing. Like it's pot luck. If Gaethje catches Holloway, he's lost the fight, even though he's been winning, dominating 5 rounds. And it's good for your stock, but yeah, it's a bit mad. Kang and Gaffarov just started. Nice leg kick, trips him up from Gaffer. Kang looks a lot bigger than Gaff. Pantoja was delivering Uber Eats 2 weeks before he won the title. I've heard something about that, pal, but it's too obvious even for Con. I don't know. There's a lot of allegations that have that he's ended up settling outside of court. So who knows? And he has got links to the cartel, anti. I don't think he does it again unless Gaethje is just done. He stood and traded with a busted Gaethje. He had already wore him down. Doesn't matter. Like it doesn't. It is insane, isn't it? Though, like that's a prize fighter. He's not a professional fighter. Like Leon Edwards, for example, he's not doing that. He's not standing and trading. Islam Makhachev, he's not doing that. That's the difference. There's 2 types of fighters. You've got your prize fighters, and then you've got your professional fighters who are point scorers or technical experts that'll they won't take unnecessary risks. So, for example, Islam will only chase the sub if he knows there's a 98% chance of the sub coming off. He's not. He doesn't chase recklessly to give up position and stuff like that. Same with Leon Edwards. Leon Edwards doesn't chase unless they completely dominated and they have to, like in the Usman fight. But professional fighters just look for the win. Let's just say that's not the word on the street in Dublin, buddy. We're all just disappointed, to be honest. See, I hear different things. I've heard different things on the street in Dublin. Loads of different things, Thomas. I've heard people say he's involved with the gangs. He's you know, I don't know. I guess there's two sides. Gaffarov has got the takedown. Was Gaff the heavy favourite going into this? Have a look. Got the back. He's reversed it. Got the back. End of the round now. When is Conor's upcoming court case? November. It got because it was scheduled this month, but because of the Chandler fight, it got pushed back to November. But they'll guarantee the fight gets rebooked and the court date gets pushed back. When is it August? Is Conor from the projects in Dublin? Not sure where Conor actually grew up. The gang involvement went way back to the rape allegations at the hotel years ago. Yeah, and then obviously from what I've heard, the gang ties have tightened because his sister married Graham the Wig Whelan. I was working with my mate Patrick today, and he knows everyone from the MMA world, Bellator, etc. here and now, and can tell you that's not the word on the street over here, and by no means the word. Interesting. Can you find out more information, Thomas? Or at least, is there any chance you can let me know what you know? As long as the government like Conor, he has enough money to win any court case. Probably, because you can just settle out of court with a lot of things, can't you? Because what would you rather, like, if you've been involved in a GBH thing? Would you rather the person get sent down, or would you rather the person give you £1 million? You take the million, wouldn't you? You're set for life. Like, them going to prison isn't going to benefit your life. Kang's got he's got mounts. Yeah, but Conor is pulling a John Gotti. He's drawing way too much attention. His money. Money only goes so far. Yeah, money will only go so far. That is true. That is true. The woman from 2018 isn't going away, it seems. She's the only one not taking the money. True. He's from Crumlin. I live 5 minutes away. His dad and mum had a mortgage and a house. By no means the projects. Andrew Tate has money and that guy can't catch a break. Why doesn't this motherfucker just shave that one patch of hair in his back? Oh, now I've seen it. I can't unsee it now, Casual. I can't unsee that. That's... Why wouldn't you? Nice combination from Gaffarov. Kang shooting for the takedown in desperation. Gets caught in a guillotine by the looks of it. Gaffarov using it to get back up. Kang drops back down, looking to pursue the takedown again. Now he's gone to the hands. He's hand farting on his knees. Thoughts on Chandler becoming more and more deranged in his videos over not getting the Conor fight. Chandler's head must be pretty messed up, man. It must be pretty messed up because what do you do at this point? You're probably in limbo. Do you fight? Do you move on from the fight and just forget that you've wasted like 2 years of your career? Or do you wait? Do you wait for the fight? Because I feel like Chandler's just being used by Conor McGregor at this point to delay the court case. Let's just say if she's suing him, what's to stop her setting this up once again? There'll be no proof. She isn't suing him, Thomas. She isn't suing him. It's like it's not going to court through like for money. It's going to court for prosecution. Like and I'm guessing they've got a lot of evidence because she went the next day after allegedly being raped. So if she went straight there from the hotel, they would have evidence. This card is in Saudi, so will be filled with Magomeds. When is there a fight these days that doesn't involve a Magomed? Magomedov, or Gafarov, or Shavarov, or Rakamonov? Who did Conor Rape? I didn't hear that. That motherfucker's always doing something shady. You wouldn't have heard it because there was a blackout on the media, Stephen. So it was only reported in the Irish media, and they couldn't use Conor McGregor's name at first. That's why it never really touched mainstream headlines. They did since then report it and name him. The Daily Mail did. Never say MMA is not like Hindu philosophy. It's Magomeds all the way down. Cool, super. I'm just glad it's on this early. Some of us still work weekends over here in Dublin on the building sites. I'm quite lucky at the moment. I don't work weekends at the moment. I forgot it was Saudi time. It's made my Saturday, man. It's crazy that this is on. It's a better time than the Manchester card, UFC 304. You have a pretty thick accent. Do you ever try and tame it down for American audiences? If not consciously, just instinctively. My accent isn't as stoky as it should be. And that's because I moved away from my own town. I lived in a different city for several years, so I'd say I guess I'm a little bit more. I don't know if not well spoken, I guess, but my accent's changed at least anyway. I don't tend to speak in my full accent. It only comes out when I'm talking with other people in Stoke. Alat, hey up me duck. That was a fat black lady. I don't think he did that. Wait, the only thing I'm seeing is the Miami Heat thing where the lady followed him in the bathroom. You wouldn't find it. Type in Conor McGregor 2018 Dublin Hotel. Conor acts very similar to John Jones. The only difference is John Jones is fighting while partying, so it kept him somewhat grounded. Yeah, it was in Ireland. Bisping yapping again. As always. You're right, Comer. How are you doing, brother? Meaning, if we're having a beer, would I be able to understand a single thing you're saying? Yeah, you would. Definitely. Brutally posh, honest MMA. I'm definitely not posh. It's weird because we have our own dialects and accents, but we also have our own language. Because Stoke-on-Trent is it's where the Anglo-Saxons resided. So we've got like a language that's based off the Anglo-Saxons. It's fine, brutally. Fellow Englishmen struggle to understand me because of my accent. Aren't you from like near Oxford? How can people not understand your accents? Found it, damn dude. No one in America knows this shit. They really had this covered good. Yeah, it has been covered pretty good, man. I'm going to be doing a video on it this week. A timeline of events. People have reported it, but they haven't gone through the timeline of all the different things that have happened. Allegedly happened, anyway. I just thought it would be interesting to do a video on it. I would probably start talking like a Brit. What's your accent again, Paladin? What would your accent be? That shit is contagious. Is it contagious? Cool, Johnny Walker's fighting on this one too. He's crazy, just disappears and then he's back over and over again. He's practically a fellow Irishman at this point, isn't he? He lives and trains in Ireland now, doesn't he, Johnny Walker? He trains out at SBG Island, doesn't he? Also doing coke. Outskirts of Gloucester, I'm unfortunate to have what the locals call a farm. Oh, black country accent have you got? The black country. Connor's wife must be so fed up. I can see her just breaking down and crying. Pearl-eated square foot bathroom mansion. Yeah. The thing is, though, she probably just does her own thing. I'm from all over, including Europe, live in Texas, but don't talk like a southerner. Right. That's it. I remember now. So you'll have a pretty mixed accent. Also doing coke. West Country. Before you do your video, make sure you consult with the Red Pill Master so as not to conform with the mainstream narrative. Don't get me started on Red Pill. What's annoying, right? What's really annoying about it, right? He's going to try to claim that he was the one that brought this forward, but loads of people knew about this. Loads of people knew about it. Oh, Dalby's fighting already. God, we're flying through this card. Right, let's get this on. Next poll's coming up. I feel I'm fancying. I know Renat's the favourite, and Renat is most likely going to take him down. But I've got a feeling Dalby's going to knock him out. I've got this feeling. Maybe I'm behind here, but I loved Islam's tweet about Connor's pinky. You chicken, you don't need a pinky to... You know what? It's a bit ironic because someone retweeted a tweet from McGregor saying that calling someone out for not fighting over a broken toe. I can't remember who it was he was having a go at. Ironically, the southern drawl we have in the US is from England and from the border people. Southerners and Brits are one and the same. I like that. Brothers from another mother. Just one, that's more like it. We'll have a little poke on Dalby, eh? A little poke on Dalby. Dalby. Here we go. Where's my... Okay, let's go, Dalby. Let's go. I'll end the poll. Ooh, 83% on Dalby. Interesting. Interesting. I thought a lot of you guys would have gone Renat in this one. I feel like Renat's going to try to take him down. He'll be shooting. Yeah, he's trying to shoot. He's faking the takedown already. Fast-paced already. Head kick attempt from Dalby. Oh, Dalby shooting. Interesting. Clinch from Dalby. If the Queen said drop and give me 20, would you have to or would you walk off? I don't know legally if I'm required to. But the Queen is dead. There's no Queen anymore. We've only got a king. Do the royal family actually have power in the UK more than the president, or are they just Kardashians? Practically Kardashians at this point, but I do think they have some power. They can absolve government and take back full power of the country at any time. I mean, I could kick a concrete pole here, and the last thing that would hurt is your little toe, let's be honest. Give it a swing there. You go kick that concrete pole and let me know let me know how it goes. Didn't even know you're live. You alright, Jack? How you doing? Yeah, being live from early prelims, mate. Dalby working well in the clinch. Renat reverses. Dalby looks like a warrior. That tat looks badass. He's like a Nordic Viking, isn't he? Nice knee on the break from the clinch for Renat. She's not asking anything. If the Queen rose out of her grave and told me to give 20, I think I'd do it. Yeah, if she came out the grave, I think I'd respect the passion. I'd like to be knighted by the royal family. Why? Why? I'm a huge Game of Thrones nerd. I like Game of Thrones, but I wouldn't say I'm a nerd. Oh, Renat looking for the takedown. Nice balance from Dalby. Oh! He's not going to keep this pace, though. That's great takedown defense. Fucking phenomenal. Prime BJ Penn-esque. Oh, don't get me started, man. Gets me excited thinking about Prime BJ Penn. Nothing beats Prime BJ Penn for me. It really doesn't. Uncomparable. One leg BJ Penn takedown defense for real. Kardashian boxed a real fighter and got flatlined in 30 seconds. What a joke. What's up with this Orc 2 thing? I have no idea. He's Danish, isn't he? He's Danish, so it's probably like a Nordic Viking kind of thing. Dalby's looking good in this first round. Renat might gas. Dalby might gas. This could go. They both might. Oh! Dalby gets dropped. Oh, they're both swinging. Oh, now he's in on the... Oh, this is probably one in the round. Now he's got the takedown. Is bro having a panic attack? Never heard someone breathe like that. They were talking about some kind of... He does breathing exercises or some shit. Renat swanging. Swanging. Dalby reverses it. Dalby... I feel like the round was close, but Renat's just won the round with that dropping Dalby. Really impressed with Dalby's takedown defense and get-ups. Definitely. Chin got tested, though. Oh, big knee. We didn't get Amzat, but we got an Amzat clone. Hey, you know what, boys? This is not bad for a prelim fight. This is an absolute banger. Love it. What are the corner saying? Here we go. He's shot for the takedown again. What are the top 3 countries producing the best MMA talent right now? I looked into this. Dagestan, Dagestan, Dagestan. Dagestan can fuck off. Dagestan can fuck off. No, Dagestan aren't producing the best fighters. That is, for me, no. I looked into this not long ago, and I can't remember what my conclusion was. Frankie Edgar fought forever. It was sad seeing Chito front kick his head into the top bleachers. True. I'm friend with Amzat, and honestly, he is really sick. In and out from hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Gaval, Rubadub Gaval, Gavli, Jabli. T, they have several champs. UK, 2 champs. Russia, Brazil, Mexico, American. I'd say Russia, Brazil, and UK. I feel like British MMA is producing the best kind of talent at the moment. One of the best in terms of ratio of talent to skill level of talent, should I say? Skill level of talent. I'm from Sweden. What's how come Mr. Sweden? Please tell me why Amzat has switched fight camps. Like, switch teams. Explain that. The best ball huggers this side of Mississippi. Oh shit, Dalby is lighting him up. Come on, Dalby. Ain't Amzat from Sweden. He moved to Sweden, didn't he? But when he was young, was it? I don't know the exact timeline. But he was born in Russia. British MMA isn't producing one-dimensional fighters either. Our guys strike and grapple. There's only one Tommy Aspinall. That's what we like to hear, Thomas. Aspinall. Elbows in the clinch from Fakharedinov. We'll call him Renat. UK only has a handful of MMA stars though. We have fighters in the rankings in almost every division, I think, the UK. And considering the population ratio and the amount of fighters in the UFC that are British, it's pretty good odds. A pretty good percentage. Australia Lockbox City is popping. Kitbox. American MMA is overrated nowadays. They lost their touch. Dalby struggling to get back to his feet here. Renatin on a takedown attempt against the cage. He's wrapped the legs, but he hasn't really secured any kind of position. Looking to take the back. Dalby stands back up at the end of the round. 5 seconds left. Watch Leon on Sky Sports interview. My God, I went back to painting my wall. Fuck this. He even admitted all he wants to do is hold on to the belt for dear life. Unfortunately, yes. Not the biggest fan of Leon Edwards. But the guy is talented. Not great to watch. Not a good personality. But the guy knows how to win. UK MMA is surging right now. Leon Aspinall, Murphy, Mikhaev, Lufnane, Phil DeFries, Paddy. Lol. What about Nathaniel Wood? Sam Patterson, Mick Parkin, And then don't forget the guys outside of the UFC. You've got Shamrock. You've got obviously we'll call him Brendan. Who else outside the UFC? There's a few guys doing well. I only know Leon, Aspinall, Arnold Allen, Paddy. That's off my head. Meatball Molly. A lot of people don't like Meatball Molly. Is that 1-1? I'd say 1-1. I fucking hate painting, man. I hate painting. I can't stand painting. I keep going over the same spots over and over again, and then it ends up really patchy. Those were just off the top of my head, but we have a lot. Yeah. Oh, you forgot about Duncan. Christian Leroy Duncan. Who's looking good. He's looking good, man. Jordan Vucenic. Usyk took the boxing belts. Fury's going to take him back. Jonathan Agassi moving to MMA as well. Interesting, yeah. Shamrock is really talented. I hope he gets to the UFC. CLD. I like CLD, man. I like CLD. There's some guys who are just savages, and CLD is one of them. That shows we have a lot of guys. I keep forgetting them. Exactly. There's probably a lot more that I've forgot about. And if you really looked into it, it's like up and comers. Oh, Ian Gary. I forgot about Ian Gary. Jack Shaw. The guy out of Jack Shaw's camp. What's his name? Who's the guy who fights out Jack Shaw's camp? Oban. What's his name? We've obviously got Paul Craig as well. But Oban Elliott. Oban Elliott, it is. Is it Oban Elliott? Am I right? Let me check. Just going on to Shaw Mixed Martial Art Fighters. John Jones was Americanized John Jones, no matter how much I hate. True. Ian Gary kind of pissed about the corner pull out, but kind of afraid to say anything that's funny. It's kind of funny because Ian Gary missed the chance to be on UFC 304, took that opportunity away from the fans, the UK fans and the Irish fans, and took that opportunity away from MVP because MVP wanted 304. Gary was a little bitch and wanted to be on the McGregor card. McGregor's pulled out, and now they're on a card where they shouldn't have been on that card. They should be on 304. It's mad that a few weeks out from UFC 304 in Manchester, Gary turned his back on the UK and Irish fans to go fight on a McGregor card in wherever the fuck it is. Vegas, is it? That shows you how much he gives a shit about fans. Renat holding on for dear life. Oh, well, hopefully they don't score that, and Dalby can sort of pinch the fight here if he lands some significant strikes towards the end of the round. Henry Cejudo, he represented America in the Olympics, so that's one for American. Is it Oban Elliott? I'm just checking. Yeah, Oban Elliott, the Welsh gangster. There's a lot of young lads coming through as well. There's a guy called Levi Batchelor, if you've not heard of him. He fights out of Jack Shaw MMA. Ilya just went for Connor on... Why? What did he say? Come on, Dalby. Oh, man, he's got to do better. Try stay on the feet, man. What's Ilya said? Let's have a look. You're mentally broken. That is your biggest lesson. You doubt yourself, your abilities, your preparation. That's why you don't show up. You are a bitch. My missus just showed me a picture of Connor in our local deli earlier today. I don't think he's too worried. Nice. Wrestling. Oh. Nice exchange. Don't get dropped, Dalby. Don't get dropped. What is... Oh, good fight. You're right, Atomic. How you doing, brother? Dalby just looks like he raids villages and steals women's as slaves. True. You just know they will give the crotch sniffer the decision to keep Saudis happy. God damn it, man. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, he will, won't he? He'll get the decision. Even though I feel like Dalby took the win. Nice, I've won 2.8. Into Google. Type that into Google. Let's have a look. Nothing's come up. I've typed that. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Yeah, nothing's come up. The cafe's come up. Gears Dally. But nothing about McGregor's come up. Or Split. Split. Oh, bull. Absolute bull, that is. Absolute bullshit. They made it a split decision. Just to appease Dalby a little bit. The Pirate Fighter, what would they do if he wins the title? Would he only be able to defend it overseas? He's blind in one eye. I don't know. I don't know how he gets cleared. It's not posh by any means, man. Yeah, I can tell. It's just a dirty dally, isn't it? Gears, dirty dally. Ignorant biased judges should be Dalby 2-1 on damage, but home cooking, you know how it is. I don't get how they're scoring fights. They're not supposed to be scoring grappling when nothing's happening. Dalby would have been a Viking back in the days. Oh god, yeah, raping and pillaging. Like a true Viking warrior. Short break in progress. Stay tuned. Right, I'm going to grab another beer and then I'll be right back. Back in two minutes. Beer run. Moving on to the big boys. I've not tried this one before. Heavy Gravity IPA. Finish this one off. Felipe Lima. Next. Let's get the poll up. Start poll. Who you got? Here we go. We got another Marv. Neymar. Ignorant biased judges. I think if Eddie Hall and Four Mountain, whatever his name is, Eddie Hall would kick his ass today. Yeah, if they fought now, but I don't know. I haven't really seen if Four's still training or not. But as it stands, what I see of Eddie Hall, he's looking decent, man. His hands are getting better. It'd be good if they did rematch. Felipe and Lima, let's go. Dude's a stud. Four is a better athlete than Eddie. So I'd Four as equal training, he'd win in MMA or boxing. Yeah, I don't know if Four's still training. Yeah, Four would probably. I don't know though. The thing with Eddie Hall, right, is he gets underestimated a lot. But that guy, man, when he puts his mind to something, he will conquer it. And I know if him and Four were to train and fight again, I think Eddie would beat him in the rematch. I really, really do. Especially because ever since that loss to Four, Eddie Hall has done nothing but train boxing. Now he's started training MMA. The guy is... He becomes obsessive. He's got an obsessive mentality. And that's what I like about Eddie Hall. He's mentally so strong. Really strong. Name of the heavy favourite going into this. Or he's just plus 100, near even. To be fair, I just remembered that Eddie tore his bicep before the boxing match, so take it back and think Eddie would win. It'd be... I'd like to see the rematch. I would like to see the rematch. The first fight was a bit too sloppy. I think it would be a different... If Four's still training, it would be a different boxing... It'd be a different boxing match now. The first one was a bit sloppy. There was just knockdowns here, there, and everywhere, weren't there? I watched Eddie Hall fight those two midgets. Exchanging kicks. I watched Eddie Hall fight those two midgets while falling asleep one night. I honestly woke up thinking it was a dream. It was an interesting fight. Nice body kick. Drops. Neymar. Oh, flying knee. Oh, he's wrapped the head. Neymar looking for the takedown. He's abandoned it. Gone to the clinch. He's got double unders. Lima as he turns him round. Felipe Lima making his debut on a week's notice, is it? Some Willy Wonka shit there. Oompa loompa dibbity doo. I've got 2 midgets waiting for you. Oompa loompa dibbity doo. Eddie is gonna fuck you up. Watching Eddie versus them two made me realize how big and strong Eddie is compared to the average guy. Yeah, it'd fuck you up. Have you ever watched Eddie's channel? Like, he did this thing where these YouTubers came. He did like a 5 versus 1 thing, and he just fucked them all up. Portugal-Turkey game had 5 pitch invasions. Oh man, I really do hate pitch invasions in football, man. It annoys me. Ended 3-0. I can't believe Ronaldo is still doing 90 minutes in a national game, competitive international game. Love how close Eddie and Tom are. Yeah, I quite like their relationship. It reminds me a bit of Step Brothers, that does. Oh, nice combinations from Lima. Swinging overhands, though. Don't get too reckless, Lima. I feel like a lot of people fighting any of the mobs tonight will need to finish. Oh, nice roll. He's looking for the leg lock, ankle lock, is he, or take the back? Oh, he's ended up giving up his guard. The only videos I watched on his channel are the ones he did with Aspinall. Did you watch the tank one? He goes around in his tank. I've never actually seen his tank. He drives past, but I've never actually seen it in person. Yeah, Aspinall didn't seem as excited as I would have. Aspinall's always quite calm though, isn't he? Like, he's quite leveled all the time. Lima's like a Dustin Poirier kind of movement. I like how Lima fights off his back. I do like that he's an active fighter from his back. I feel like they go need the finish. He's going to need the finish. I feel like all the decisions will go the Saudi way. Gonna head out, guys. I might be back for the co-main. I'm gonna go hang out with my son for a while. Enjoy talking to you guys when I watch the fight. So nice one, Stephen. Appreciate it, boy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Enjoy the time with your son, and catch you later, man. Second round. Oh, shooting for the takedown. Fast action. Defends, gets back up. I hope Lima wins. He seems like he'll be a very exciting fighter. And me, man. I mean, I think he'll end up getting another fight based on his performance already. Oh, nice. Nice uppercut. Breaks out the single leg. Naimov just looking for that takedown constantly. How old is Lima? 26. Jungle Boy. Pace slowing a little. Do you not think he moves like Dustin? Yeah, he's got weirdly, like, he's got a very boxing stance, hasn't he? I do see the similarities. Yeah, his mannerisms are very similar as well. More explosive. Yeah, definitely more explosive. Nice knees in the clinch from Naimov. Naimov just slowly pressing and turning up the pace a little bit in round 2. Oh, nice body. Nice hook to the body there. He also hasn't pulled his shorts up yet. Yeah, that weird touch thing. that must be a kind of tick or something. That must be. He's gassing and moving like Dustin. Oh, he won't win the decision. If it goes to if it goes to the judges, it won't go to Lima. They'll keep scoring ineffective grappling. Nice takedown defense though from Lima. Won't get the finish. I can't. I want him to get the finish, but I can't see him getting the finish. End of round 2. I like his corner. I like his corner. The advice that they're giving him. Giving it him straight. That stop fucking around. Telling him it was a close round. Not saying they won the round. Is it a Brazilian thing to have to have a portrait on their chests? I don't know. Don't actually know. Could be. I guess one guy does it and then people just copy. It's like Conor McGregor and Gallagher. Gallagher had that same sort of chest tattoo that Conor McGregor had, didn't he? Surprised Ian Gary hasn't had a chest tattoo yet. Except Ian Gary's won't be a tattoo of a gorilla or any kind of, you know, fucking killer animal. It'll be a picture of the cook chair. Or Layla's face imprinted on his chest. Or her ex-husband. Imagine he came out with a tattoo of her ex-husband on his chest. Like the simp that he is. What's Oliveira doing now? Right now? God knows what he's doing right now. Eating steak and watching the fights, having a beer. This could be a good round. Ian's missus won't let him. Oh! He's ended up getting the back, Lima has. No hooks in. No hooks in. Oh, he's got him in. Nice. He's got the choke. Yes, he taps! Get in! Take that, my name of... Fucking yes, boys. Great debut. Great debut. Love that shit. He needed the finish. Shotgun, he needed that finish. If decisions are not going to go... They're not going to go anyone's way tonight. Let's go. Come on. You right, Ty? How you doing, brother? Yes. Love that shit, boys. Great debut. Great debut. A lot of people were betting Neymar. I went Lima. He gets a sub right as my pizza. I only went money line though. Money line. He gets the sub right as my pizza turns up. Couldn't be any happier right now. That's a good pizza. That's going to be that pizza will go down even better now, casual. Smart not letting the Saudi judges rob him. Honestly, yeah, I can't see many fights going. I'm worried about the Whittaker fight now, thinking more about it. I'm worried about the Whittaker fight. Brilliant. We were all wishing for that. Damn right we were. I like Lima. I like him. Casual got the Guru Domino's order. I can't eat Domino's, and I don't know why. Anytime I have Domino's, it ruins my stomach. I can eat a lot of things, but Domino's always gives me crippling like stomach pain. Lima has W coaches. Yeah, I like his coaches, man. They literally told him, sort your fucking head out. I got Pizza Hut. Fair enough. Pizza Hut's nicer anyway. Neymar cheated his ass off against Wood, so I'm happy. I'm happy too. It's an happy day. I think I was less worried. You know what, right, as well? It's the manner of it, like, these guys getting subbed is a bit... It's a nice feeling. I think I was less worried about Amzat and Rob, for fuck's sake. It's the unknown now. It's the Wild Wild West. If it goes to the decision, Robert Whittaker will get robbed. Who we are now? We need to do a quick poll. We'll get the poll up, boys. Sorry, I'm late with it. Nasrat, Jared Gordon. Whew. Neymar cheated. Where are we? My two worries of the day are Walker fight not starting round 2, and Whittaker not going over 3.5. Need both to happen. Not gonna lie, the only Gordon fight I can remember watching is the Paddy one. I forgot Rob was fighting. How can you forget Rob was fighting? You mad bastard. Who we got on this then? Rich Mitch. Everyone is roasting Conor on social media for pulling out with a bruised pinky. He deserves it, to be honest, for the shit he gave others over the years. Damn right he does. Damn right he does. Fight is on. What have we got on the poll? Oh. Jared clinching up straight away. Looking for the takedown, Jared Gordon, straight off the bat. Nice takedown defense from Azrat. Gordon going to the uppercuts. Nice combination from Gordon. Gordon coming out fast. Nice left from Nazrat. Oh, goes to the body. Gordon looking for the takedown again. Great takedown defense tonight, boys. Jared's striking is good against the cage, but he looks slow in the open. Yeah, I agree. He's trying back it. You can see he's trying to back him up against the cage. At 1 minute, he's talking about buying Bugattis and more mansions. The next minute, he's posing in my local deli with the 60-year-old woman in 12 quid an hour. I can't figure the guy out at all. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's all publicity. I don't know. It's probably different versions of him, ain't there? Like, depending when you catch him. He could beat you up. He could take a picture with you. He might even buy you something nice. Or he could rape you. Who knows? That's the Conor McGregor way. That is the Conor McGregor way. Exactly, McGregor is the fake, humble kind of guy. I don't think he always was. I do think the money's gone to his head a little bit, and I think he definitely isn't humble right now. That's for sure. What was the poll? 75% Gordon. Takedown attempt for Gordon. Exactly, McGregor is fake, humble kind of guy. He's humble when the cameras are on. Or when he's in the local deli. Do you think Conor will fight this year at all? Yeah. Yeah, he's going to reboot the fight because he's going to want to avoid that court case in November, so the fight will get rebooted. If the courts will allow it to be postponed. Well, in November, casual, he's got a pending court case against the woman who's made allegations of rape. So it's already been postponed for the Chandler fight in June, and they postponed it and moved it to November. So I don't know. I don't know. That's the real question. It's all going to be dependent on the Irish courts at this point. Whether they'll postpone the court date again. It's already been postponed once, so will they postpone it again? I don't know. But they could look at September. Maybe a bit before. People saying there are pumping fake crowd noise into the arena. 100% they are. The Saudis are the most boring crowd I have ever seen in my entire life. Of course they are. It's fake noise. Saudi events might as well be in the apex. There's never a crowd atmosphere. WWE use fake crowd noises, so it wouldn't surprise me. There's no beer there, so there's not going to be a rip roaring crowd. Have you seen the kind of men that are there? Like, you know exactly. Well, you can hear the crowd now, and it's quiet. It's quiet. Yeah, 100% they're pumping fake noise into the. You can see the crowd. They're all seated and quiet. Let's wrestle. Let's wrestle. Right, Donnie, how you doing, brother? No alcohol, just a dead atmosphere. The boxing events are the same. Yeah, the boxing events are criminal, man. They're criminal. When Tyson Fury fought Usyk, I watched loads of like videos of people who went to the event on YouTube, and they were in the crowd and they were like vlogging. It was embarrassing. It was absolutely embarrassing. What happened to a beer belly and a game of darts? Let's go. You know what? That's one thing. I've never been to the darts, and I won't go to the darts, man. Darts would be an absolutely banging day out, that would. You know what? Next year, when's the World Championships for darts? World Championships. Darts. It's usually the end of the year, isn't it? So it'll be like December, January next year. I suggest anyone in the UK should come over and we should do like an event and we should all go to the darts. That would be a banging day out. Is it in the UK this year though? Well, 2025. Yeah, dart crowds are amazing, man. Where is it being held? The PDC Darts Championship. London. Yeah, it's in London. So I suggest we do it. Darts crowds are 1,000 times more lively than the Saudi crowds. You can't beat a darts crowd. A darts crowd beats on any sport. In my opinion. In my opinion, the darts crowd is a great atmosphere. London's calling. Yeah, so I propose if anyone wants to do it, we do a meet-up in London for the Dart Championships. Didn't they sell beer for the Football World Cup, though? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Because darts is filled with the common man. They all love to drink and have a good time. That's true. Snooker and 9-ball used to have some good crowds in North American bowling. Snooker's quite. You have to be quiet during play, though. That's the difference with like snooker. It's like silent in the UK anyway. North American bowling, interesting. Oh, Gordon catching Nasrat is. Oh, it's not looking good for Nasrat right now. Circling out. Great weight from Gordon. Chasing him down. I hope Jared knocked out and retires. Oh, you hope Jared gets knocked out and retires. You right, Taz? How you doing, man? Oh, Nasrat swinging big. Oh. Clenching up against the cage. Seeing out the final seconds of the round by the looks of it. Nasrat circles out. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight. Oh, I hate that stuff. Uggs in the final round. I forgot there was a card this weekend. You forgot? How'd you forget there's a fight card? Gordon attempted takedown. Failed attempt. Nice takedown defense from Nasrat. He's gone to his boxing. Great combinations. Donnie's back. Okay, so he is proof wrestling's more effective. Prime Brock Lesnar would nuke Gordon Ryan in MMA. Sure up. Sure up, man. You love like sticking it in the knife and then twisting it, don't you? T995 makes an appearance exactly the same time as Donnie does dishes. I feel like that's suspicious. Same guy, maybe? Did you watch any of the Argentina versus Canada game? No, I did not. Who won? So you don't deny it? Yeah, I don't know what I can say to that. Like, prime Brock Lesnar was on steroids as well, and he was massive. I don't know. I don't know. I still think Gordon Ryan would fucking wreck him. Talking to myself in the chat. Yeah, possibly. My CT isn't that bad yet. We got him, boy. Yeah, fucking with me. Look at you, like TDDT, TDDT. We got him, boys. We got him, boys. Reminds me of those old detective films. We got him, boys. Isn't Ryan on steroids? Yeah, they're both on steroids. Well, a lot of people in MMA are on steroids. Gordon Ryan would get buried by a prime Brock. Right, no, this is not happening. I'm not talking. You can shove that one. You can stick it. I'm not engaging with that. Here I am, just enjoying my Saturday, watching UFC fights. Trying come and steer the pot. Didn't Frank me a sub, Lesnar. Pretty sure he did. Yeah, he did it in the first fight, didn't he? Round 1 submission. In the second fight, Lesnar knocked him out. T995, the terrorist of the chat. he loves to stir shit up. Brock got subbed because he was careless. Just like he'd be careless when Gordon Ryan wraps him up. The ref made up a rule to save Mia. Only because of the BS ref. Right, yeah. Excuses. Belgium versus Romania is starting. Got it on the other screen. Belgium need to win this, don't they? Belgium are always a letdown in tournaments. Brock was killing him. Both guys swinging at the end of the final round. Usman KO'd Burns. Wrestling versus beat. I know T995 does not care about this argument in any way, shape, or form. He just wants to incite Donnie Does Dishes. He wants the drama. He wants the drama. If you want drama, go into Rigo's chat and tell him I'll fight him. That's the drama that you're getting. This ref looks like Agent 47 from Hitman. True. Other streams just bitching about their bad picks and still trying to sound smart. Most streams pretty much do that. MMA experts being one of them. That guy's always way off. I've not done too bad on this card, to be fair. I think 1, 2, 3 for 2. Could be 4 for 2. Or split. I'm 4 and 2. 4 and 2 so far. Being a wrestler who can't do jiu-jitsu is worse than being a jiu-jitsu guy who can't wrestle. Wisdom from Casual. Wisdom from Casual. predicting MMA is a crapshoot. Nobody truly knows what will happen in a volatile sport. And it's a volatile sport, and then that's just if you count like the two fighters and the different disciplines and backgrounds and all the things that go into that. But then factor in judges, factor in refs, and all the outside of their control kind of shit. Rigo has an odd enough time fighting for air. We know what you do to. I'm glad you think that. Did you see Clown Show's mental breakdowns overnight? Which one? I feel like he has breakdowns pretty often, Ty. You can spend hours studying tape and breaking down technique, and then the fight happened and you realise you were clueless. You know what, Shotgun, right? I've been watching this sport, and you've been watching it for a long time, and since I've started doing MMA content, I feel like a casual MMA fan, which is crazy because I've watched every fight card, maybe missed the odd one here and there over the years, but I've watched pretty much every fight card for the last 10 years, and even when I'm proper like thinking about it and trying to judge and make a pick, I'm like, I feel like a casual fan, because I feel like when I do MMA content, I just feel like I've got imposter syndrome constantly, because exactly what you just said, that the sport is so volatile. Not saying this as a joke, but I saw a mass shooting in Arkansas on the news last night. I was thinking, damn, for a sec. Is that where Rigo's from? Anyone acting like they... Is that the reference there? Oh no, Clown Show. Yeah, clowns from Arkansas into. Anyone acting like they can predict fights with amazing consistency is full of shit. True. Exactly, Shotgun. Exactly. I care when I care about people having a logical breakdown. So someone who's looked at the fight, done a little bit of studying, and gone, you know what, this is what I think will happen based on these factors. What I don't like is the amount of MMA YouTubers that pop up. What they do is they'll get another MMA YouTuber, they'll listen to their picks, and they'll just pick what they've picked and just make up stuff like Fraud Fairy, Fight Fairy, who said Leron Murphy was inconsistent. I'm thinking, you've not researched any of these guys. You've definitely not researched these guys. You've just seen what someone else has picked, and you've tried say something that's a bit different so it doesn't look like you're copying, and you've just rehashed what someone else has put. And that's kind of what I think the Clown Show is trying to pick. So the Clown Show calls out MMA pickers, basically. Like people like, like Angelo from We Want Picks, and anyone who does picks, he just calls out as being a fraud. And he's right on some people, but then he's wrong on others. Not saying, did you see the ref getting scissors to cut Gordon's gloves? What the fuck? That not mean less padding. I think it was just the raps, man. I think it was just the raps, Kuddo. How are you doing, Kuddo? Anyway, man, I haven't seen you streaming for a while, but I think I just keep missing your streams, man. Are you still streaming? How you doing, brother? Are we on the main card already? Jesus Christ. That's come around quick. Shotgun, he has a YouTube show trashing all YouTube MMA pickers trying to expose bad picks. Is Aliskerov unranked? Yes. Well, They all have a rank, like, just not a UFC rank. Like, if you go onto Tapology, there's Tapology have their own ranking system, and Tapology's ranking system doesn't stop at 15. Like, they rank every fighter, like regionally, nationally, internationally. Sal Diamato is at it again. Why? What's he doing? Sal Diamato, is that the guy from Impractical Jokers? Sal Diamato. It was bad. He was dreaming, almost crying. Nobody can beat me up, and talking about his mental issues a lot. Yeah, that guy is something else, man. Been watching since 2005, and it's cute seeing so-called experts. Anyone acting like they can predict fights with amazing consistency is full of shit. You know what? Right, I get some people might think, you know what, I'm good at picks or whatever. What I don't like, Shotgun, is people like, we want picks and lucrative betting MMA and stuff like that. People who sell premium packages for picks. Like, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And crazy that people will pay for premium memberships for hear someone just literally make up some fight picks. Has the Johnny Walker fight started? There's no way the Johnny Walker fight's already started. Like, I'm still waiting for it to come on. Have they even started walking out? Has anyone got a better stream than this? Let me check. Someone put one in the other day. Let's try this one. Lol, Sal Volcano. Oh, Sal Volcano. Sal Diamato is a judge, right? Sal Diamato. What's he done? Got to use them copyright beats. Damn, props to Rob for taking the fight, but Aliskerov doesn't deserve the number 3 guy. No, he definitely doesn't. Definitely does not. I don't know if Odemir trains with Alex. Can anyone confirm if the fight started? Who you got? Walker. Odemir. Not yet. Okay. We are live. Even Buffer can't buzz this lot up. This shit crowd. Is Odemir not yet? Don't worry, I got Odemir confused with someone else. Fight's being announced now. Didn't pick Walker. I'll be back in a few minutes. No worries, Donnie. Is he? There's no way that he's Muslim. Bit of a weird one. He lives and trains in Ireland. He's got an Irish missus, an Irish wife, and he's Muslim. Interesting combination. He said Abdullah Allah, unless he's just playing. He wouldn't be playing. I don't think he'd be playing about something like that. He'd get killed in Saudi Arabia. Unless he's just, try and be respectful. Odemir pressing forward straight off the bat. Oh, nice heavy leg kick from Johnny Walker. Oof. Trying to confuse the judges so they don't rob him. Yeah, that's definitely a yeah. I'm more Muslim than this guy, so if it goes to the decision, favor me. Weirdly though, it says here Johnny Walker was actually born on Tapology. It says Johnny Walker fights out of Southampton, England, which is weird. Oh, Johnny Walker getting touched up. Oh, goes to the body, goes over the top. Yeah, Walker isn't looking great, man. Oh. Oh. He's struggling. He's struggling. Is he going to survive? Why ain't he moving? Oh, man. Wow. Wow. That last punch was brutal, man. Yeah, his chin's paper mache. Yeah, that's not nice to see him like that, man. Sleeping. Still unconscious. Yeah, he got an unnecessary punch there. Referee was sleeping. Referee was sleeping. Ooh. Who's everyone got in this next one? We'll get the poll up. You got Shower Bullet. Tricoli. Walker always gets carried in the goofiest ways. That's true. That's true. He doesn't know how to survive, does he? Like, he doesn't go into survival mode. Like, he starts getting weirdly offensive, which is crazy. I would just eye poke Sharon as good eye, easy win after that. He doesn't have the chin for combat sports. He should retire or we'll just get more CT. Yeah, he's gone into, man. Walker always gets KO'd in the goofiest of ways. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Just going to get some more drinks. Yeah, poll is up. Is the poll up for the next one? Shower bullet 100%. Back in a minute. 8:25 p.m. and we only have 4 fights left. Feels weird, but in a good way. It definitely is a good thing. We'll be able to sleep nicely tonight. It's a shame. I remember when people thought Walker would be a champ. Shara better get this KO. Robert Whittaker in the house finally. Ikram in the house. $8:25 p.m. and we've only got 4 fights left. I thought it was going to run till about 11, but it feels like it's going to be over by about 10. It's going to be over pretty fairly early. Or they might drag it out now between fights. They might start showing all like build-ups and... Shit likes like Wyatt. Shara Bullet's beard looks like it's never been washed. Shit's like wire. Wiry beard. It's kind of like mine. Mine's wiry. Mine's definitely wiry. You've got to think, right, with where my headphones... Hang on. With stuff like this, surely at some level, Shara Bullet is going to run into issues only having one eye. Because I don't care how good he is, he's not going to be able to see sitting shots. And surely if you're a clever striker, like an elite level striker, you just attack the like the side where he's blind. Like if I was Antonio now, everything would be coming down the left. I don't think he's fully blind in the eye. I mean, even if he's not fully blind, you know, we've got Ariel Alwani in the house, boys. We've got Ariel. Aye, where you watching this? Ah, nice try, Ariel. Try and catch me off guard. Alwani try and like suss out the Pirates. I agree. Also, one good jab could make him blind. Ariel, tell me some inside scoop, and I might give you some clue where you can watch it. Ariel the Weasel. I agree. Also, one good jab could make him blind. How much vision has he got in that left eye? Well, it's his right eye. The snake Ariel's in the house, boys. We've got someone famous in the chat. Ariel, tell me something, man. Where are you from, Ariel? Did you see Nina's response to the Alan drama? Do you think it was fake? Nina drama's fake, man. I don't trust anything that comes out of Nina's mouth. I don't. Whether that tweet was actually fake or not, I don't know. Because obviously, she's clearly going to deny it. Clearly going to deny it. She's never going to admit to it, is she? And don't forget, It's publicity at the end of the day. All she's got to do is deny it, and her name gets talked about. And that's always a good thing. The tweet was fake, I think. Yeah, it might be, might not be. I mean, she'll be loving the attention though that she got from it. I've been down every bottle. Do 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 do. The Davis Cup final. My mate crashed that Yamaha Thundercat that we fixed yesterday. No. Oh, man. What was he doing? What was he doing, man? Boop, 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 boop. Shara and Jandy Rober UFC super couple. No. No. Big cheers for the Shara. Which wouldn't surprise me because the fork seals were licking onto the front discs. He was just ripping it around and supposedly the brakes failed. Oh, man. How's he? Did he end up alright? You know what's weird with Sharapova? I don't know why I called him Sharapova. Sharamagomedov. The thing with Sharamagomedov, he doesn't actually look like a Dagestani Russian type fighter, does he? He looks more Amish than he does Dagestani. Opens up with the leg kicks. He has a little road rash, but other than that, he's fine. That's not bad. Oh, Tricoli's kept finding the chin. Nice. Wrapping him up in the clinch. Shara using a knee shield to try keep distance. Not much going on. Tricoli's got his hands clenched together. Magomedov using frames, try and frame off his face. Abandons that frame. I mean, the ref should be separating this, man. Goddard at times really pisses me off. He should be doing something. Finally, he gives a warning. The round will be over by the time he does anything. Should be split. I fixed up and rebuilt a Yamaha Oppa QT50 when I was young. That's as far as I've gone with dirt bikes. I won't get my bike license. Fence grab, dirty fence grabber. Gives up position. Mark, not so good. Goddard. Mark, not so good. Oh, nice explosiveness from Shara. Some agency now to... He can win the round quite easily, yeah, if he just gets off on the striking. Mark is the perfect ref for Shara. We all know he'll jump in before Tricoli hits the ground. Gary Copeland's worse. Nice kicks from Shara. Landing heavy leg kicks now. Just keeping him at distance. Oh, as he comes in, he catches him with a nice left. These two are swanging. This is boring by Tricoli, but this is exactly how he needs to fight Shara. Unfortunately. But the ref should be doing more. At this point, the ref should be warning. After about 15 seconds, 20 seconds of staying in the same position, I feel like you should get a warning. But surely, how the judging works, you don't score points over this. Shara looking to break away. Oh, Goddard, after about 2 minutes, comes in and says, do something or I'm separating. Odd round to score. I honestly, I don't think it is an odd round to score. I think it's an easy round to score. I just don't feel like they're going to score it in the way that it should be scored. Because they never do. Tricoli didn't do anything with the grappling. He stayed on him. I'd say 10-9 Shara. Them leg kicks will start to take their toll. Yeah, eventually they will. Depends if it's just going to go. Depends if it's going to go that way, though. Oh, that buckled the leg down. I mean, he's not checking any of these kicks at all, or even attempting to block or move his leg. Switch stance. Punishing kicks. He switched stance back, and now he's I need some devastating kicks, though. I mean, the head kick would be there if he in the third. He's got to be looking for the head kicks. Tricoli has fought one time since 2019. This was such a setup for Shara. He's not impressing, to be honest. Well, that's the thing. Like, he's not looking as good as the hype precedes him. Oh, nice little combination from Magomedov. The Dagestani Paddy Pimblett. Tricoli in on the clinch again. Absolutely nothing happening. Shara gets Tricoli in his second fight, and Aliskerov gets Whittaker. Insane, and it's insane. He needs to pick ankle. Well, Goddard gives a warning. Tricoli now landing some little punches to the face, looking for the takedown. Oh. Magomedov gets away with the fence grab. Interesting. Well, previous Azog gave the takedown in that position earlier when that happened. Goddard doesn't. Oh, he's rocked. Oh, he's shot for a takedown. A Daggy with bad wrestling still confuses me. How is that possible? It's probably his one eye. He realized he needed to... Tricoli looks fucked now. He looked tired at the end of that round. A Daggy with bad wrestling. Sharon needs to do his camps with Islam and Habib, then he'd be a problem at middleweight. Where's he fight out of? Oh, Sharon, nice head kick. I told you in round 3 he'll look for the head kick after going low for 2 rounds. Oh, buckles him. Tricoli on the back foot now. Oh, I don't like this glazing for Manic, the 2 best referees in the game. Oh, they fucked up. Just say it how it is. I don't care if you think they're good or not. Crooked Goddard bought by all money. Sad. Yeah, don't like this from the commentators glazing the refs. Just call it how it is. Stop being biased. Nice left hook from Sharabulit. Tricoli is tough, but that's about it. Yeah. Oh, nice. Left and right hook combination. Tricoli basically a punching bag with subpar wrestling. Not sure he's offered anything in this fight. Come on, man. Like, they Nice, about time. I think I'm a bit behind, so. Oh, yes. He's backing up now. He's it. He's it. He's it. Nice combination to the body. Mixes it up. Oh, he's caught him. He's dropped him. Yes. Yes. Nice. Nice finish. Nice finish. But, to be fair, the fight might have changed because Goddard didn't give the position up. Herzog, earlier on the card, he gave up position for the fence grab. Yeah, KO. TKO. Stoppage. Well done, Sharrett. Nice, nice. Calvin next. The weight boy. Miss weight on purpose, I reckon. Do, 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 do. %100% on Shara Bullets. Good game. Good game, boys. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Not seen you in here before. Yo, you got Calvin Gastelum versus Danny Rodriguez. I'm going Calvin Gastelum. I'm going Calvin Gastelum in this fight. Obviously, missing weight is going to be an advantage. From what we heard, Rodriguez was already quite low in the weight, so he's had to put weight on this week. So I feel like the advantage will be with Calvin. I'm still in this for a big parlay. I got greedy last second. I need Walker fight. Starts round 2 to my main parlay. So that's one done. Happy Sherry got the KO from my other main. Nice. He really is the Dagestani Paddy. I knew who Calvin was before I knew who John Jones was, only because I binge watched Tough when I was younger and he was one of my favorite Ultimate Fighters. I've still got a soft spot for Calvin Fatsalam, as Shotgun says. Hope he gets KO'd though. I think he's got the advantage. I have got a soft spot for Calvin purely because he's infuriating. He's absolutely infuriating because I've always liked the guy, but his weight issues and his lack and his complacency to take MMA seriously has always been his downfall. But I can't believe he's gone from like fight of the year to chump of the year. John was the coach on that season though. Yeah, it explains having a mentor like that kind of explains a lot about Calvin. Yeah, that's crazy. Couldn't wait, mate. Make weight. Not surprising though. Good game, boys. Not surprising. He's missed weight several times in his career. Wait, has he ever missed weight at middleweight though? Oh no, the fight was scheduled for Walter, wasn't it? Yeah, it was scheduled for Walter. I don't know why the UFC even allowed him go back down to Walter because he kept missing weight at Walter. Dana was infuriated with him, made him move up to middleweight because he kept missing weight. And then they let him go back down, which I don't agree with. That Izzy and Gastelum fight was a banger. Yeah, fight. I can't believe 2019. It's one of my favorite fights. That is Calvin versus Izzy. It was a great fight. Crazy fight. went from fight of the year to fucking chump of the year. But it shows that Calvin Gastelum on his day can strike with the best and hang with the best. Yes, but I didn't have a clue who John was and didn't care neither. There's a lot of new streamers streaming today that I've never seen before. A guy called Kindle, a guy called Don Daddy D. Don Daddy D. Don Daddy D. Who's Have I done the poll? Are we on the poll? No, I haven't. Who you got? Who you got? D-Rod or Fat Boy? We'll fat shame him. Dun 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 dun. Fat Boy has got this. Fucking love Sharon, man. Fucking love Sharon, man. Even though he did cheat massively. We had Dustin versus Max and Calvin versus Izzy back to back. Oh man, the co-main overshadowed the main for me though. It completely overshadowed it. It was a great fight card. They should have just fattened up Pseudo to 170 and let him fight instead. No one would have noticed the difference. Is that because is that a Mexican thing? I don't know. Is it a Mexican thing? Do you think the Saudis said there has to be a Muslim on the main event because there are so many fights that make more sense for Rob? Probably. I think they had a lot to do with how this main event played out, because as we saw, there was a lot of guys who weren't booked into fights, and surely some of them, I think some of them were coming off fight camps as well. So yeah, I don't know. There would have been a lot of people, I reckon, stepping up for that fight. At least someone would have stepped up for that fight. The fact that they switched it round so fast, yeah. Been watching him for so long. Respect to him. He's one of the Russians that doesn't like to sit on his knees for the entire fight. So respect to that. I don't mind him, but he didn't look massively impressive in that fight. He didn't look massively impressive in that fight. which is worrying as he goes up the ranks. Outside of his kicks, he doesn't look very good. How old is Shara? He is 30 years old. So I don't think there's mass amounts of time for improvement. Shara already 30. I don't see him going far. Saying that, how old was Usman when he joined Trevor Whitman and started getting better in his striking? How old was he? It shows you it can be done. It can be done because Usman turned it round. Marty was always elite, though. He wasn't an elite striker, though, was he? Did one of these fighters miss weight? Yeah, Calvin Gastelum missed weight. It was supposed to be at Walter. Do you agree that 30% is enough for missing weight? Or should it be more? Yeah, it should be more. I'm just trying to think, how much more should it be? I think it should go down to... It's hard because you've got to think there can be genuine reasons for someone missing weight, and that's what makes it a bit difficult. It makes it difficult because if you strip someone of 50% of their income, what's the incentive? What's the incentive right there? Because they have to pay their fight camp, they've got to pay trainers, they've got to pay for the nutrition. There could be a genuine reason for missing weight. There could be a genuine reason, health issues or whatever. So I reckon it should be done in a way that if it's due to health issues and they can prove that, then it stays at 30%. If it's just them being shit and a doctor can't provide a valid reason, then it should be 50. Because then that gives a leeway. That gives leeway for fighters who have genuinely missed weight due to medical reasons. And what I don't want to see is people draining themselves of weight and water weight very quickly. That can lead to like deaths and stuff. So I don't want to see stuff like that. Well, if you know a week before you ain't making weight, then don't fight. I disagree with that though, Donny. I disagree, and I only disagree with that because the only people that are losing out are the fans. In Calvin's situation, he should be penalised. He should be penalised. He won tough at 21. Calvin couldn't make 180, let alone 170. Mad that Calvin is only 32. I thought the cut man was touching Calvin's dick. But he was checking for a cup. Calvin won tough at 21. He was the youngest winner. And he feels like he's been around forever. And it's crazy that he's only 32. Like you say, Jack, like I always forget. Technically, he's in his prime. Come on, Calvin. Come on. My pick in this one is Calvin, and it's a biased pick because for whatever reason, I just like the guy, even though he's a shithouse. Even though he's an absolute shithouse who keeps missing weight and he pisses me off, I can't help but feel like that I've got some kind of loyalty to the guy. Just a shame he's too big for 170 and too small for 185. Bloke's about 4 foot tall. Yeah. I mean, D-Rod looks really tall, man. Here we go, fight Tom. Fast start for Calvin. Me picking Calvin was also biased. I just need this to start round 2. Have you got the over? Have you got the over on it? I mean, anyone else got action? Did you guys see the pic of Ikram next to Abib and Islam? No? About the same. Did you guys see the pic of... No, I've not seen that. Nah, my Aka finished when Walker got absolutely your Aka got starched then. Yeah, man. Why do people pick Walker? He's such a bad pick, isn't he? Like, you can never rely on Walker. He's a dodgy pick. Nice combination from Ray. D-Rod goes to the body. Nice little glancing jab to the body. What is going on with D-Rod's haircut, man? It's proper like he's got a bully's haircut, hasn't he? It looks too smooth. ESPN or UFC posted it. I think they were training. Top comment was Ikram, the only daggy that fights at his true weight class. Fair play to him. Fair play to him. The odds were so bad I just put him on to boost it a little. Oh, that's a fatal mistake in Hackers, isn't it? Like, I always get lured in with that. If you're playing it money line, just having Walker on his own, then fair enough. But he's a Hacker ruiner, isn't he? D-Rod's born it as an abomination. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what it is. It's weird. It looks like he's had an air transplant. Looks like he's in the process of getting plugs. Yeah, it does. It does. He's getting plugs. This one's going to be a scrappy fight. Evening, good sir. Welcome to the stream, Supreme Commander of Obsidian Legions. What a name. What a name. Where are you from, Supreme Commander? I can't believe I'm saying that on a stream. We've got a Supreme Commander in here. I feel privileged. Jack Co, little boosts always end up biting you in the ass in my experience. Yeah, they do. Looks like Rooney's transplant. It does. It does look like Rooney's transplant. Calvin with the hands now. Like, I tried to add a little boost to my 5-leg of Walker starts round 2. Sweden, welcome, Supreme Commander from Sweden. I'm in the UK. Some of the lads here are from the UK and the US. Oh, nice, nice. Nice little exchange combinations. Both lads throwing down. Is the co-main 3 or 5 rounds? Good question. Good question. What did I have? Did I have money line or stoppage for this? Winning method. TKO sub. Oh, you're very welcome, Supreme Commander of Obsidian Legions. You're very welcome, my friend. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Is that an Arizona tea? How much do they charge in the UK? Arizona tea? It's not an Arizona tea, my friend. It's an IPA. Fat Boy still looks smaller. Yeah, 15 pounds heavier. What the hell? Yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? Sticking and moving. Sticking. He's bigger in width, not length. True. Oh, catches him with a left. E-Rog does. Is Gastelum gassing? Still coming forward though. Scrappy fight. Shout out my US lads. Shout out to the US lads. What was the poll, by the way? What did we have on the poll? Takedown. Nice work by Calvin. Probably needs the rest. Definitely needs the rest. D-Rod looks gassed as well. Fair enough. Mouth breathing. Mouth breathing. Oh, great combination to the body firm, Calvin. You know what, though? Like, as much as we can hate on Fat Boy, the guy, when he turns up, he really does turn up, man. Well, not gas, but both are definitely tiring. This fight is going exactly how I thought it would. Who have you got winning shotgun? Who have you got? I mean, who prior to the fight, who did you have winning the fight? Oh, nice right. Calvin takes one to land one. That style I respect. That's I think that's why I've always liked the guy. That's why I've got Calvin bias. It's a dumb style. It's a very fucking dumb style. Fat Boy with superior and faster boxing. He takes good shots, man. Calvin does. He does take good shots. Takes him down at the end of the round. Big, heavy breath from Gastelum in the final at the end of the round. It's dumb, but the lad has a chin, and considering he's been in the UFC 10 plus years, it's amazing he still has a chin. Unlike Johnny Walker, who's washed up with his chin. Calvin comes out swinging straight away. The reason I think 50% should come off the top is fighter can stop weight cutting while other guys cutting and last minute weight while having a weight advantage. True. Yeah, Walker needs to lay down the gloves, but don't forget the fighter can refuse to fight. You know, the fight, and it does happen every now and again. Not always, but it does happen. Yeah, Walker needs to lay down the gloves and go to Misfits or something. Even in Misfits, you'd get his chin fucking tested. Calvin has missed weight by a total of 35 pounds throughout his career. That's insane. Yeah, It's big, isn't it? You've got feel for D-Rod not fighting at his weight class. It's not fair for a fighter to put the real work in. True. I agree. I mean, the real thing, what should happen is if a fighter misses weight, the fight should not go ahead. That is the bottom line, really, isn't it? But what the UFC does is they try to ego fighters, and they know fighters need money, they miss out a payday, but they test the ego by saying, you know what, you can still fight. Come on, if you're a real man, you take this fight at anyways. Come on, like Dana White always talks about like fighters like anywhere, anytime. That's why you like McGregor. Well, McGregor didn't have to. McGregor was never put in these situations, but Dana White uses that kind of narrative to then pressure fighters into fighting fights that they shouldn't be fighting, like when they've got injuries or when the opponent misses weight and shit like that. They trap fighters. They do trap fighters. They use the ego. They use the money. Where really, if a fighter misses weight, that fighter should get nothing. They should get fined for missing weight. The fighter who the opponent should get the show money. They should get the show money, and the fighter who missed weight should get fined, and the fight should not go ahead. Wonderboy it got slapped, and now he refuses as he should. Exactly, yeah. Like it's not good. It's not good for the. It's not really a good narrative to ever paint. If D-Rod loses, that's 3 L's in a row and probably cut. It's fucked up. They might not cut him though, Shotgun, purely because of the fact that he did them a favor by keeping the fight on. That would be shady shit if they cut him. I think they'll give him another fight. Gaslam looking for mount. Oh, D-Rod nice, gets back to half guard. 1 minute left in the fight. Oh, looking for the head and arm. No, they'll cut him. Yeah, I don't think they'll cut him. I honestly don't think they'll cut him. The fact that he took the fight on when Calvin missed weight, there's no way that they'll cut him. Come on, Calvin, put it on him. Get the finish. Has it gone? Has it gone the distance? I'm about 30 seconds behind. Takes down at the end of the round. Sees the round out. 29-28, I reckon. The UFC should have cut Fat Boy on the scale. Bisping is roasting Calvin's obesity on commentary. Fair play. Bisping's salty because he got knocked out by Calvin, though. That's why. Of course he's going to roast Calvin. Of course he's going to roast Calvin. The commission needs to step in when a fighter misses weight. Yeah, too many things are governed by the UFC. Too many things are governed by the UFC. Donnie, are you an MMA fan or do you just like steering the pot in MMA chats? Genuine question. Calvin Gastelum takes the win. Oh. Here we go. Daniel coming in. Straight in. Why was he talking in an Arabian accent? Fat boy begging for his job. Oh, man. Yeah, he's being a bit of a bottom feeder, isn't he, at the moment? And back, boys. Welcome back, Stephen. Welcome back. WB. Poll. We need to get a poll up. Oh, I can't believe the card's gone through this quick. We're already on Pavlovich versus Volkov. I thought this card was going to last at least till about 11 p.m. UK time, midnight. We're almost done. Pav, Volkov. You know what, right? I'm going against the grain in this fight. I'm going against the grain. And I've gone back and forth in this fight, in this next fight, several times. And if Volkov can keep the distance, I think he bangs Pavlovich out. I feel like Pavlovich will do the same as he did in the Aspinall fight and swing like a fucking mong and end up getting knocked out. The straight right from Volkov puts people down. The only problem is Volkov he's fought a lot of fat guys, slow fat guys, and the speed of Pavlovich worries me. But I'm going Volkov just for the sheer fuckery of it. JRE Fight Companion is on. He has the rapist Brian Callinan. Yeah, I saw that he was doing a fight companion. It annoys me that does, that Joe Rogan's doing a fight companion, Like, leave it to us. Like, you've got enough money, man. Like, you've got enough money. Leave some viewers for the rest of us. Rogan has 19k viewers. He mogs Guru. Yeah, I know. I saw he had about 19, but he doesn't need to, and that's what's annoying. He doesn't really need to do it. Just stick to your little podcast and have a watch along with just you. Just hang out with your buds, have a few beers, smoke some pot, and watch the fights. Like everyone else stream. Not a wrestler. Good defense. Shara is entertaining for a Dagestani with one eye. Yes, he is. As Volkov sleeps him, it's only because Aspinall weakened his chin. KO Pavlich second round. I'm going Volkov for the sheer fuckery. If he keeps the distance while and then how does MMA Expert? I'm quite intrigued. How many subs does MMA Experts actually have? 33,000. Fair play. I'm going to have to stop watching like who's got what, because when you see people like Fight Fairy getting nearly 100 plus, it's kind of demoralizing when someone who doesn't know MMA comes along, and just because they've got a pair of tits, it ends up. Yeah, MMA Alls has 822. How many subs do they have? Just okay, fair enough. MMA Alls has a fairly high sub rate. Pavlovich looks like he drank all the milk on the dairy farm. That's true. Pavlovich is the white and Garnu, remember. MMA Experts has been doing it for years, though. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Aye, bro. Love and support from India. Thank you very much, Rahul. How are you, my friend? How's India today? What time? What time is it in India? Jesus Christ. 2 a.m. Next fighters are walking out now. I just watched Monkey Man on Peacock. What's Monkey Man? Any good? All right, 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab a drink and go for a piss. Yes, bro. In our India, it's 2 a.m. nighttime, 3 hour later. Hardcore MMA fan then, are you, Rahul? It's sad Volkov still as it. However, I don't see him ever being champ, and Monkey Man is a story of an Indian underground fighter who fights wearing a monkey mask. Interesting, interesting. Yeah. To be fair, though, if Volkov beats Pavlovich and Aspinall beats Blades, surely Aspinall will fight Volkov. Because Ankalaev can bang no matter what anyone says. Honestly, would like to see Shara. What? They're two different weight divisions. Why would you want... I don't... It's a bit of a random matchup, that is, T995. Shara versus Ankalaev. What's up, Raul? Shout out from America. I have a friend in Bengal. He tells me about India all the time. Watch the trailer, Monkey Man. You might like it. I definitely will. I mean, the rematch, though. Yeah. So if... Oh, no, possibly Gorn still squatting in number 2. So I feel Volkov would probably... If Aspinall beats Blades, then depends when Jones and Stipe is going to be booked for. Because surely Aspinall's going to want the... If Aspinall beats Blades, he'll want the winner of Stipe and Jones. But Aspinall might have to fight again, depending when Stipe and Jones actually gets booked. Tom's son's fighting over who's the favourite son. Blades pisses me off, dude. He wasn't going to rematch Tom Aspinall until he won the interim. A lot of people have ducked Aspinall. So middle and light heavy are pretty much interchangeable. I mean, yeah, but I just don't. Are they? I don't know. For some fighters, maybe. Volkov will win this fight. I've got Volkov. I picked Volkov. I feel like Pavlovich is just going to swing like an absolute tard and then get beat up. I hope Tom mops the floor with Blade's squeaky bitch ass voice. I think every fight a guy turns down without a good reason, they should go down a rank. While they do get punished by the UFC. So if they refuse to fight, they don't offer him another fight for 6 months. If they turn down a fight, they don't get another fight offered to him for 6 months. Matt Frivola said that on Twitter. He said that any fight that gets turned down, they won't offer it. They don't have to offer another fight for 6 months. I think Jones and Stipe retire after their fight if it happens. Gorn needs to fight Aspinall. I think that, Donny, but it depends on Jones's ego. John Jones should have Francis. Stipe should have fought Tom, and the winner of those two fight. Then we know who the baddest heavyweight on the planet is. Unfortunately, we're never ever going to know. Johnny Walker going outside. Yeah, that was not good to see, man. I like Johnny Walker, despite him being an absolute shithouse in the cage. I like the guy. It's a shame for Jones to act like the other heavyweights are ducking him when he's the duck. True. Who was sleeping behind you, slept wearing a red hat, I am scared. This. It's Tito Ortiz. It's Tito. Or Jesse on fire. That rule only applies for certain fighters. Then why did Dricus get a title shot after turning down Izzy? I like Pavlovich because he's a Russian who doesn't sniff nuts for 15 or 25 minutes. True. Yes, he was injured, we know, but surely you don't get punished. Who are we talking about now? Johnny Walker got kicked out with no shoes on. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Tom should fight out his contract and seek a fight with Francis. In PFL, there's no way, don't care what happens, there's no way Tom Aspinall will go to the PFL. Absolutely no way. I don't think he even needs Francis Ngannou. I really don't feel like he needs Francis Ngannou. He'll probably... If Stipe wins, I think Stipe will fight Tom Aspinall. I do think the winner will fight. They don't need to. But the winner of Stipe and Jones will end up fighting Tom Aspinall. I'm pretty positive. Pretty positive. Conor finishes out his contract, he'll be serious competition if he goes somewhere else. He'll go into BKFC. Here we go, Pavlovich versus Volkov. I've gone Volkov against the grain. Tom, current fan favorite heavyweight. Current favorite heavyweight. I think he's going win over a lot of people if he beats Blades. He'll win over. I think the more he fights, the more people start backing him. 89% on Pav. Volkov keeping the range nicely. Leg kick, jab combination. Working the leg kicks. Volkov, a reach looks big. This is why I was saying if he keeps the distance, he'll do well in this fight. As a Brit, Tom has been my favourite heavyweight for a while. Yeah, I've got the British bias. I've got the British bias. Pavlovich looks quite patient. Pay looks like a smaller Brock Lesnar. Bro, do not smoking, do not drink. Please, you are good, bro. I'll quit if you donate 10 grand to me. I'll quit if you donate 10 grand. Conor doesn't like stiff jab. Conor doesn't like swinging and banging. He's a bit too skilled. And BKFC guys have diamond skulls. I reckon BKFC is not the place for Conor. I would agree. I would agree T995 if he didn't have shares in BKFC. The only reason why I think he'll after his contract with the UFC is done, he'll have a boxing fight with probably Pacquiao or someone, but he will do a BKFC fight 100%. He'll headline a BKFC event, and it'll be against someone he can beat, like a Diego Sanchez or someone like that, most likely. But yeah, there's no way Conor has shares in BKFC and doesn't headline an event. He'd be mad. Like if he touched a BKFC card, he'd send BKFC into the stratosphere. It makes business sense. Oh, so he can't because he's got shares in it. Surely that's... I don't know. They'd find a workaround. Surely you can fight in it. The reason is so you can't fix fights. Right. Yeah, I see your point, but what commissioner said that though? What commissioner said that? I feel like being biased to your guys is normal. That's why it confuses me when Yanks pick against their guys. Don't forget though, the UFC was very heavily. It has a lot of US fighters, and you're not going to like I don't like Leon Edwards. You're not going to like everyone from your nation, and people don't like Paddy. Yeah, it'd be like insider trade. It's not insider trading though, is it? It's not insider trading. It's not even close to that. If Connor fought inside, no, that is not a good comparison. Insider trading. I see what point you try and make, but it's not even close to insider trading. Because what you're both saying is that Connor could fix a fight, he could throw a fight, but any fighter can throw a fight. Yeah, but representing is different. I'm pretty sure representing is different than fighting. I'm not completely disagreeing, but where's the proof? Where's the proof? I don't like Leon, but I still root for him. I cannot stand Paddy, Molly, or for that matter, Michael Page. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of Brits don't like Paddy and Molly. Volkov has had a good first round, you know. He's had a good first round. Promoters can't fight. I will look into it. I'm not good because it'll probably need some deep diving. I like Paddy. He's funny. I go on and off Paddy. Sometimes I like him. Sometimes I can't stand the guy. Promoters can't fight. Technically, though, is he a promoter? Is having shares mean that you're a promoter? This fight's unusual. Has Pavlovich ever gone past first round? Maybe he's hesitant to go all out because, well, it's his teammate. Well, yeah. Apparently, the whole fight being put together, it's all a bit weird, isn't it? Because it almost looks like they're being tricked into fighting. Did you see the weigh-in when Volkov called Pavlovich out, and Pavlovich said, "You accepted the fight first," and he was like, "No, I didn't." It's almost like they're being played by the UFC. Good old Hunter Campbell phoned Volkov and said Pavlovich has accepted the fight, and he called Volkov and said the exact same thing. If Paddy made a weight loss training video and promoted it, he would make millions. He's so damn good at losing weight. Fair. I've been to Wakes funnier than Paddy Pimblett. That's deep. Good morning, gents. Isn't Dalla Hoya boxing promoter now? Yeah, Dalla Hoya owns Golden Boy, don't he? Pavlovich with a nice combination there in round 2. Volkov looking for the straights. Ooh, Danger zone now for Volkov with those heavy combinations, fast combinations from Pavlovich. These two are throwing down. That little ear is a crazy huge cokehead. That's true. Boxing coach used to tell me. See, if Pavlovich did some wrestling, he'd be unstoppable. Unstoppable. But Pavlovich with BJJ would just be him laying on. Shut up. This fight makes sense. Number 3 versus number 5, but number 3, Rob versus unranked Aliskerov still annoys me. Yeah. It's never going to sit right, is it? Stuff like that. The problem with Pavlovich is I think he becomes a little predictable. I would like to see another huge Viking like Lesnar come out of nowhere and take the sport by storm. We need more heavyweight superstars. I'm not going to lie, I'd like that. Oh, that's straight. I told you. Both guys land hard shots. 1 for 1. I just, if Volkov was a bit heavy on the leg kicks, every now and again through a really devastating leg kick, I think it'd be a more effective. Nice head kick. If Rob wins, I will stop caring. But if Aliskerov wins, you'll never hear the end of it. True. Ooh. Who expected this to go to the 3rd round? I don't think anyone expected this to go to the 3rd round. Knee looks like it's buckling. It did. It buckled on that last leg kick for sure. I mean, I'd say Volkov is definitely winning the fight. The damage, like, it's visible. It's visible. It's not a good sight when your knees buckling and you're pouring a blood from your nose and your face. Bro's corner was doing his hair instead of cornering. Volkov winning. Yeah, Volkov winning. There was value in Volkov. Who do you guys think should move up a weight class? Move up a weight class? Well, Calvin should definitely stay at... Calvin should definitely stay at whatever weight he's at. No, middleweight, that's it. Middleweight. He should definitely stay at middleweight. Here we go. Final round. Volkov has great hands for a 7-foot freak. Not quite 7 foot. He does. Neither guy's a Muslim, so we shouldn't see a robbery. True. Send Colby's bitch ass up 3 weights. Oliveira so he can whoop Colby's ass. Who won, Fat Boy or D-Rod? Fat Boy won. Fat Boy took the decision. 30-27, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was 30-27. Unanimous. Honestly, I did not see this go in the distance. But it's looking like it could. Oliveira should move up. He has always and weight issues at 55. Yeah, the fact that he makes 55 is absolutely insane. Volkov needs not switch off now. Wow. Right, I'm guessing someone's been knocked out. I'm behind. Oh, big shots from Pav. Starts the combination off. Oh. Pav stepping it up now. Stepping it up. Nice jab, though, from Volkov. Keeping him at distance. Oh. Good combination from Volkov. Oh. Oh. Great combination. Goes to the body. Fucking hell, Volkov. Come on. Come on. No one has been finished. It shit me up because I saw your TV go, wow, like that. Always makes me think someone's... Oh, Pav with the heavy overhand. Good scrap, though. I used to like Colby, but I'm so sick of his BS, especially after 3 title fights and just waiting and running his mouth after that pathetic shot against Leon. He's a punk. Yeah, I mean, he should have... I didn't know what happened with the Ian Gary fight. Was it Colby that didn't take the fight? Round 3, a banger. Volkov definitely winning. For sure winning. Pavlovich is looking good. Oh. What's up, Derek? How you doing, my man? How you doing? Volkov has put on a great fight. Very stayed disciplined. Done what he does best. Kept the range. Shot the straight shots. Oh, Pavlovich going for wrestling. Strange. The guy's losing the fight. I wouldn't mind Volkov versus the winner of Aspinall versus Blades. I think that potentially could happen. Because I don't think Aspinall's going to want to give Gorn the opportunity at this point. Because Gorn kept ducking Aspinall. Colby ducked Gary, but Gary also ducks the only fights up, not down. Then that BS with wearing Neil's mugshot and not showing up after Strickland made fun of him was some BS. It was. I think Volkov win for sure. Yeah, I've got Volkov winning that. I want to know what Tom's going to be like after 3 rounds like this. Yeah, I'd like to see Tom go the distance just to, you know, get the round time in. Just to see where he's at. It would be good. It would be good. Do 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 do. Did Pav just push him away like that? Ooh. I missed it. Volkov for the win. For the win. Well done, Volkov. Right, we'll get the final poll up. Who we going? Why did they rob? Hang on. Why did they rob Deity? He should be fighting an I-ranked fighter. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. It's probably something to do with the Saudi card. While I didn't expect that, not gonna lie. I kind of did. I was leaning. Last minute, I changed from Pav to Volkov. I didn't see it go in the distance though. I really didn't see it go in the distance. Pavlovich is so thick. He needs to grapple, close the distance. He'd be best in the pocket. Don't get why Pav started trying to wrestle at the end of the third round though. Pav saw a loser good enough. Well, I'm glad Volkov won just for that. Damn, Pav eyes are closed. No Amzat's watching while his mom holds him. Fair enough. Right. Last fight. To be honest, I expected Pav winning due to sheer power. Volkov is a beast. I feel like what we know that Volkov is good at keeping the distance, and that's his kind of fight. Pavlovich normally presses forward a bit more recklessly. But for some reason, probably the Aspinall fight and getting touched up like he did, he was a bit apprehensive to push forward and get knocked out again. He actually punched him in the chest. I hope Dana takes money off him, nor do that after the ball fuck him out. Well, if you remember, Phil Davis got cut from the UFC when he did that to Koscheck. He got completely cut from the UFC. I'd have to see it back. Was it like a push punch? Like Phil Davis actually went for a full-on like smack in the face. Them two going the distance like that shows how well-rounded Aspinall is. Made light work of them both. True. I'm all in on Rob Whittaker. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pav was frustrated by his item range. Well, he was frustrated going into the fight, wasn't he? Because of the whole... Clearly, Hunter Campbell's fucked with him. Because the teammates weren't they? And they both agreed that they'd never fight each other or some bollocks like that. And basically, Volkov came up and said, you accepted the fight first, so I accepted it. And Pav said, no, you accepted it. So it's a bit of it's a bit controversial. Who you got in that last fight? I've got Whittaker. I just feel like his boxing's going to be a bit more. He's more experienced. His boxing's going to be sharper. I feel like the uppercut and the overhand is there to knock Ikram out. Them two going the distance. Yeah, I've seen that. I'm in about 5 different chats, like streams at the moment, just listening to what some of the others are saying. Fraud Fairy's saying she's picking Rob because based on the fact that he trained for 5 rounds, which yeah, it's fair, but you wouldn't pick solely on that. Like, surely you've seen something skill level, like you've watched the fights. You know, Ikram throws a lot of straights. I know he's got his wrestling, but he doesn't rely on his wrestling too much. He throws a lot of straights. He got like knocked out by Amzat with an uppercut. And he hasn't really adapted his striking style too much since the Amzat Chimaev knockout. Like, let's go, Rob. We're all in. I think everyone's open and praying for Rob to do this guy tonight. Get the job done. This is... Rob's got a lot resting on his shoulders right now because he isn't just fighting for himself. He's fighting for every motherfucker out there. Let's see what this guy's saying. This guy's just fell asleep on stream by the looks of it. Well, me and Pop, not seen you for a while, dude. How you doing, brother? Ikram's making the walk now. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. Come on. I will lose my shit if Rob gets a knockout. I will lose my shit. I followed this guy from the tough days. He's been around. A decision. I think... Yeah. I think it could go the decision, but I've got Rob winning it in the later rounds. I've got Rob winning it in the later rounds. Ikram's never been... He's only been the distance once, and it was in a 3-round fight. It was in a 3-round fight. He was training for a 3-round fight. I feel like Rob's boxing could be better than Ikram's. Don't forget, right? These guys are similar in age. They're similar in age. So Ikram's 31 and Rob Whittaker's 33. Rob has got so much experience in big fights, on like being in those top level high caliber fights. Mark Whelan, you're what, dude? What are you? What are you? Ikram was fighting on this card though, so like he took it on 2 weeks' notice. But Ikram was in a fight camp. He was fighting on this card, so I don't see that as a massive thing. The only thing is that he was training for a 3-round fight, and now he's in a 5-round fight, so that might be a bit different. I'll take a win for Rob anytime. Don't care what way. Same. Sorry, hit the send before I even wrote my text. I'm Australian, like Bobby Knuckles. Oh, yes. So, Mark's definitely going to be rooting for Bobby Knuckles. We don't... It's crazy, right? They're playing all the music and everything, and the crowd is still dead. Their guys just come out, Ikram, and the crowd is still dead. Crazy. Crazy. No atmosphere. Shouldn't be allowed fight cards, man. Oh, they're booing him. They're booing Rob Whittaker. Disgusting. Disgusting. Don't deserve it. Will Izzy and Rob ever be friends? No. No. Maybe when it's all said and done. Maybe when it's all said and done. My gran makes a better fist than that Saudi prince. Oh. Jesus Christ, have you seen how mean Rob Whittaker looks? Jesus Christ, man. He looks like someone's just took a shit on his mum's chest. What is going on? Rob looks fuming. Why is he so angry? I don't like this for Rob. Be a bit more composed, man. I feel like he's going to get knocked out now. This worries me. This guy... I don't want to see him like that. I really don't want to see him like that. Izzy is a weirdo big time. Touches up everyone, doesn't he? do. Do. Izzy is a weirdo big time. Rob took that boost to art. He's infuriated. Rob means business. Holy fuck. Love Rob's song. Yeah, it doesn't come out to fucking bagpipes and fucking whistles, does he? Let's go, Bobby. Time is it in Australia now? Oh, this fight card, it's 7:30 in the morning in Australia. Man. They've done the Aussie fans dirty on this fight card, haven't they? Love Rob's song, Anthony Smith's song is a terrible fight song. The main event of the evening. $7 a.m. That's rough, that is. That is rough, Mark. Trooper, man. Trooper. It's 5:30 p.m. here in Ontario, Canada. Well, it's actually 7:25. Even Bruce Buffer can't inject anything into this crowd. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about this. It ain't that bad for me because I get up around 5:36 a.m. Have you watched the full fight card, or have you just got up for the main event? That's not too bad if you've just got up for the main event. Fair enough. Do. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Jesus Christ. Rob looks fired up, man. Rob looks a big more jacked than usual. Because he's full of adrenaline. He wants to hit someone. This guy is looking to punish someone. He's not looking to win. He's looking to do some damage. Guy's looking to do some damage. If Rob loses, does he go? Where does he go from here? We'll deal with that when we need to. we'll talk about that when we need to. We're going to keep positive for this fight. Beating Ikram doesn't warrant a title shot, but Amzat would have got one. I wouldn't want to fight Rob. Fuck that. Not right now. Jesus Christ, look at him. He's pumped up. Ikram is bigger. Hunter and Dana just told Rob he's not going to get a title shot with the win before he walked out, and that's why he's pissed. Is that true? There's no way that's true. You're having me on. You're having me on. As much as he's fired up, he's staying calm. He's staying composed. Nice jab from Rob. Nice jab. Leg kick from Ikram, but nice counter from Whittaker. Wobble him. Out cold. Out cold. What? Who's out cold? Strickland shouldn't get a title shot. Oh! Oh! Yes! Get in! Oh my God, what did I tell you, boys? Out cold. What did I tell you? I've been saying it all week. The uppercut was there. The exact same thing that Chimaev put him out with. Fucking hell, do not tell me I do not know MMA. I said it all week. Get in. Get in. What did I tell you? I said the uppercut is there. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Look at this. Heavy on Rob. Heavy on Rob. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh my God, someone needs to do that to Islam. Yeah, they won't do that to Islam. Islam's got better striking than that. Islam's got better striking than that. Ikram had poor striking. I'm off to my nephew's birthday party. You all have a good night. You too, my friend. You too. Let's fucking go. Someone pull up the streams. I need someone start clipping me, man, because I've been saying this all week. All week, the uppercut was there. Do not tell me when I study tape, I see it. I fucking see it, boys. It was there. It's not that hard when you know how. When you know how, Bobby Knuckles puts you out. Fucking buzzing about that. No worries about where Rob's going. Worry about Ikram going to the hospital. Nicely. Nice. Oh my God, boys. That is what we needed. That tops off. Yeah, take that, Saudis. I told you I predict the opposite of what want, and it always works. Woohoo! I'm buzzing, boys. Absolutely buzzing. What a victory. What a victory. Rob was probably training that uppercut for Amzat. I don't know if he's training it for Amzat. I don't. So Joe, can you predict Jake Paul KO's Mike Perry? There's a fast payday for Bobby Knuckles. Oh my God. What's he saying? What's he saying? Can't even hear it, man. Why is it not? Oh my God, why is this not working? That'll do. The overhand on skates. It was the uppercut. Boom. At least the winner speaks fucking English. Rob should fight Strickland for a guaranteed title shot. Yeah, I feel like Strickland Whittaker is the fight to make. It's got to be the fight to make. Oh, backup fighter for Izzy and Drikas, though. Yes. Well, boys, what? It was a fairly decent fight night. Fairly pretty decent fight night. Main card was good. We saw the end of Johnny Walker's career, I hope, because that guy should not be taking any more damage at this point in his career. Because I know we talk about a lot of fighters like Tony Ferguson and stuff, but Johnny Walker getting knocked out like that, again, is heavy. Yeah, Strickland versus Bobby. Rob should fight Strickland for a guaranteed title shot. I like that, man. I like that. We should see that. You fucking ripper, go Bobby. Whoop, whoop. How'd you pick a favourite between Bobby Knuckles, DDP, and Strickland? Yeah, it... You know what, though, right? When Rob's like this, fired up, it's Rob for me. Strickland is a bit of an hype man. Strickland talks the big game, but he's not... He talks the war, but he never comes to war, does he? Brill, man, thanks for the content once again. Nice one, Thomas. Thanks for joining, lads. Appreciate everyone who's joined tonight. Finally, a fight card on at a normal, decent, respectable hour in the UK. Happy about that. Damn, everyone suddenly praising Rob in other chats when they called me crazy for locking him. Ty Gaines, I was with you on it. I was with you. I was fucking with you. I was one of very few who was say I called the combinations that fucking ended this fight. I said the overhand and the uppercut, and the overhand fucking got him, and then the fucking put him on skates, and the finish was the uppercut. The boxing was always going to be more superior. Ikram hasn't got he throws a lot of straights, man, and Whittaker's got such a better boxing skill level. And the experience, like the guys, the only 2 years apart. Ikram doesn't have the experience that Rob's got in these big fights. And the guy came out angry. if you've been listening to Rob Whittaker over the last couple of weeks, months, he's been talking about how he wants to hurt people. He doesn't want just to fight anymore. He wants to go out there and hurt people. It's a different mindset. I remember, bro, I went double chance KO decision. Nice. Locked it in. Very happy with that. Anyway, boys, I appreciate you all joining. I'm signing off now. Enjoy the rest of your evenings wherever you are. 303 next week, as Thomas says. Holy shit, happy times, Connor or no Connor. I think it's turned into a better card without Connor, because they don't like stacking Connor cards, so it's ended up being a better card. A few switcheroos, and it's fairly decent card. Anyway, boys, appreciate it. Nice one for joining. I'll catch you in the next one.
Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no, it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchups and post-fight analysis. From UFC to Brave and 1FC to Bellator. Discussing every man and woman going to war. Even grappling events like ADCC to Polaris. And grappling industries. So here's to the fighters, the fans and the game. Here's to the blood, sweat and tears and the fame. And here's to Az and Key, you ready to go on the Brutally Honest MMA show. Welcome to the Brutally Honest MMA show. For combat sports, the only place to go. Well, as in key, no, it doesn't get better. Bringing MMA fans across the world together. The voice of the people, hard hitting, true talking. Real questions asked by the fans when they call in. Weekly MMA news you just can't miss. Potential matchup